Yes, Nightbot. I just took the stretch break. I promised. I even have some Scooby snacks in my hand. Looks like everything's smoothed out. Pushing 5 and 4800's getting there. Sounds nice and yummy. You guys want to kill some zombies? It's Sunday. Let's join the Discord conversation already in progress, eh?
Go on, Jess.
I got waylaid.
Well, it looks like everything's up and live and running and smoothish. Server is open.
Cool. One of our Discovered Tales a tribute, so all my time has been spent there.
Trials? No. Gotta throw cards.
I have to find you now.
You guys didn't have a trial last night, did you?
No, they ran it on Friday.
Yeah, and I was doing magic on Friday.
Gotcha.
I missed Magic Friday because I slept till 9 AM yesterday morning.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
Which is surprising, but nice.
I was actually technically supposed to work yesterday, but I slept in too, so
Nice.
sorry. Oops.
Was it a optional day, or were you supposed to be there?
No,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
optional.
Optional day is good.
Yeah. Optional pay is good. I'll take it.
Yep.
Alrighty.
So-
Yes. Cheers unto you and glory to your house.
This is what happens when you stay up to all hours of the night.
That's
They
the
go to
funny
bed
part.
earlier than I do.
Yeah, that's the funny part. I didn't.
Wow.
Yeah. My body was just like, no, you need sleep. Death to a world. So yeah.
That's valid though.
That's a normal Tim thing.
You haven't had one of those 13-hour sleeps though in a while.
No. I cut out energy drinks from my diet.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
And 13 are
Definitely.
rookie numbers. He's a pro.
Ugh,
That's like 16, 18 hours sleeps.
I've done that. Just straight hibernate for a day. Wake up like Robin Williams in Jumanji. What year is it?
With 1,000 frantic texts from your girlfriend. Wondering if you are in fact dead or not.
Valid questions.
Cool. House Steward's still doing his job. Good to see.
Playing the creepy music.
No. He stopped doing that a while ago. He gave up on Lich King Guard some time ago. He bounced. He's no dummy. Tim, on the other hand, he'll hang on until the last desperate effort. Like, come on, guys, tabletop. You know you wanna, and then books and dice at the ready, and like they turn the lights off at the community center, and I'm like, guys. Oh.
It's funny, I was actually saying to Jess earlier, I was like, I would only give the wait time like 30 minutes. And if it's not 30 minutes, I'd be gonzo.
Well,
Well,
I mean, I like the
that's your
company.
attention span.
Wow.
I literally had nothing else to do.
Wow,
So
that
I figured
makes me feel great. Like, next to nothing. So I'll take it. Sure, fine.
Well, so I figured I'd hang out with you guys instead. because that was what I was supposed to do anyway. And I'm like, well, there's no D&D, so I might as well just hang out with you anyway. Otherwise, I'm just hanging out by myself, which seemed a bit sad. So
Did you guys get confirmation that Kingsguard is okay?
Live? Yeah, no, we
No.
haven't heard.
no
Oh,
idea.
Still waiting to hear back from that.
He's probably fine. But
I'd
I would
imagine
like
alcohol
to know.
is to blame for some of
You're,
this.
you're very optimistic, Frankie.
We have had really nice weather over in Europe. So I suspect that might have something to do with it.
Oh, he's out and about living his life, not a cell phone in sight.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's best case scenario.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit.
Hockey dock.
Ian and I were having a conversation because we keep seeing in like friends of friends posts and stuff. Well, she does. I sometimes do. But it's like we're at that stage where we're seeing people we went to school with pass away. So it's like, well, you know, not to be cynical, but it's like something like the more people you know kind of deal.
Yeah.
We're finally like getting to that age, you know? Where it's just
Don't
like, well,
comment on
shit,
that.
I went to school with this person.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
I didn't think
Yeah.
it would be before my 30s.
No.
Yeah, I think we're at like 25% at this point of
Wow.
my graduating class.
Jeez.
Ouch.
Jeez.
Well, hey, it's the circle of life.
It is?
It is.
And it moves so slowly.
Gonna
Yeah,
get a
man.
DMCA,
What
dude.
happened? I know, I'm sorry. I have an earworm for you, Frankie.
It really is. Thank you very much. Between that
Before
and
she goes to
NBC,
bed.
I'm not sleeping.
It is a thing, though. I mean,
Start dreaming of pink
gotta know.
pajamas with penguins on the bottom. Pink
Yeah.
pajamas, penguins on the bottom.
No, don't. Don't. Oh, please
what
don't.
are
You
you
were
doing
just
with
evil.
that? That's great.
I'm having trouble sleeping as it is. Just like... And I'm really good with earworms. Particularly ones that I like to sing.
I don't know that one, I don't think.
That's not really the lyrics, by the by. I
No,
think it's
but-
Swahili,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I'm not gonna try.
Yeah, I don't know the language. I don't know the words.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sorry. Not gonna be that guy.
Nope. Me neither. That's why it's pink pajamas with penguins on the bottom.
I like it. Texture picker. Missed one.
Oh. Oh, you did.
I heard a door.
Was it a good door?
I don't know. I thought it was Jessie, but she's a kilometer away.
That's a really weak door, if you were hearing that one.
Oh.
Oh, yay. I got a twofer zone for my antiquity dig here.
Oh, nice. I
Nice.
like when that happens. Oh, fuck off, Stuga.
Oh,
Sorry.
That's just rude. She's
It's
just
just
trying to
constant.
tell you,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah,
know, but
that she's
I-
been looking enough for you for a while.
Yeah, 3 years, I think, with this one.
Demi helped me get set up on all my businesses.
Nice.
Ooh.
I have product
make
being
money.
processed
Oh yeah.
in my bunker and my counterfeiting thing.
Well, as long as you're online, that'll happen.
Well, yeah.
unfortunately, it doesn't. No offline making money for you.
Well, that's just rubbish.
It's alright. Consoles also get the better end of the stick too, which is weird to say.
Hmm.
How?
They have an option to have GTA Plus. I don't know if it's a paid service for them specifically, or if it's just like another byproduct if they hook up their Prime Gaming links with Social Club. But you earn money weekly. There are free things they give out. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I think it was just an incentive for people to buy the game yet again on the next gen consoles. I mean, honestly, what else would it be? Because it's only offered to PS5 and whatever the fuck Xbox refrigerator fucking thing.
There we go. A little bit of natural light in the hallway. That feels good. Oh, Jesse, it says you left the game.
Yep, crashed.
Oh
Oh,
no.
that
Excuse me, I'm
is
sorry.
not good.
I feel like the internet has been just generally unstable today.
That's me every day. I'm kidding.
I feel a little generally unstable today too.
Well, we get some duct tape and start singing some Aerosmith. Come together.
Oh, I thought you were gonna try and stabilize. There we go. Words.
Stabilitize, yeah.
Stabilitize. Thank you. I'll just make up
I think-
words. I mean, shit. Every word's made up.
Exactly.
Was that Aerosmith?
It was.
It was an
No, it was
Aerosmith
the
cover of a
Beatles.
Beatles song.
That's
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the
There we go.
Beatles. Unfortunately, I know that.
I had to rewind
Shut
my
up,
brain.
No, Europe can keep the fucking Beatles. Should never come over here. Awful music. Across the
Controversial
universe
opinion
did
of
it
the
better.
day.
Can you jump into 7 Days for a minute? I need to shoot you with my shotgun.
Yeah, sure. Let me get right on that.
Oh,
You
wow.
wait by my bed, and I'll spawn there.
Your bed's been destroyed.
Ah, okay. Well, then go to where I'm gonna spawn in, and just wait there.
I'll be there. Yeah.
I'll be there. Just gotta
Jump.
finish a couple things.
I'm gonna jump into GTA and blow you up.
You are my arch enemy.
Uh-huh.
Nah,
It still
I'm not
says
much
that
of a Beatles
today.
fan.
You have-
I like I
You
like
have
how
a
Beatles
nemesis? Jeez.
Yeah, Demi became my arch enemy last night, and it is persisting today. Even
What-
after I invited him to be my employee.
Mhm. I don't
What
think
did he
it
do
doesn't do anything
to-
negative.
I killed him too many times.
In
Oh,
a
okay.
Tron game.
Okay.
Brilliant.
But yeah, no, I never got into the Beatles. It was I listened to them when I was a kid and was just like, yeah, this is cool because my parents like it. Yeah, I like this, and then I don't know, it became way too slow, too poppy.
I can't.
You
I'll
had to rage
listen-
against the machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was introduced to alternative music, and I was like, yep, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I can appreciate the Beatles, but I don't usually choose to listen to them.
I understand they
You guys are
are
hurting my soul.
It's okay. You're allowed to like them, Jess. Like,
Yeah, yeah. I just
You're
I have
allowed
to really be in the
you're
mood
allowed
for
to
it.
enjoy them, and I understand that they are a marvel to the music industry. Like I respect it. I just
Oh, yeah.
I will not listen.
Oh, we had my dad posted to our group chat last night that he'd been watching Sir Paul McCartney at Glastonbury. He wasn't at Glastonbury; he was watching on the television. Just to clarify.
I have a job for you.
And
if we will.
my nephew was like, "Oh, cool! Who on earth is that?" sort of thing. And I was like,
Oh
"Little
no.
brother, your son's
You
music
failed.
education is very bad right now." He knows a lot about music, does my nephew, but he's just like seems to be missing that point. And then he was like, "Oh, it's the Beatles, right?" And then he
The
understood.
Beatles.
Yeah, well, they live down south, so they speak differently to me. Yeah, the Beatles. So yeah, that was quite a fun little exchange. My dad and I horrified.
Yeah.
So, just, like me hanging out with Demi sometimes, this guy's constantly giving me jabs. I swear I've got at least 4 or 5 gray hairs just from talking to you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Anything in particular?
Well, that's a
Oh, you did have Cliff Notes related.
Zelda.
Oh yeah.
No, he just
Zelda.
trolls the Zelda business. I don't care about that one anymore. That was... I mean,
Nobody should care. That's the thing. Like that's all
I'm
I.
just
That's
glad you
all. Yeah, I'm glad that you remember.
Uh-huh. 'Cause of the-
That was hilarious.
not that.
Babe, I hate to say this
Yeah,
to
you were
but
joining the
last,
ranks, Tim.
the last 2 times we brought up that Demi brought up he didn't like Zelda, it was like the first time you'd ever heard it.
Because it
I
still
think it-
hurts.
No.
It still
Well, no,
hurts.
I think I told him when he was in an altered state of mind, and that's probably the most logical conclusion.
You're like, what? How could you not like Zelda?
It's like, dude, I told you this
3
like 3
months
times.
later, what? How could you not like Zelda?
Accurate. Hi, my name's Tim.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I just have no real context for Zelda as I've never played it, so
Here we go. Yeah, you should play Darksiders, Frankie. It's a better Zelda game.
Darksiders
just-
is a Zelda by another name. I will say that.
It is. It is. It totally is. I like the more grim dark kind of setting.
okay.
But that is not a
think I-
Zelda game.
No.
I think I would like
Not-
Zelda. I just
not as
don't
big
have
as-
it to play it.
Zelda is a lot of fun. As a matter of fact, I spent half of yesterday playing Breath of the Wild.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we all curled up on the couch, me, Jess, a couple of cats, and a dog, and I sat there with my controller in hand, and we went to Hyrule. It was fantastic. They took a nap. I took out a White Beast.
That sounds actually really cozy.
It was great. It was fucking
That's
fantastic.
nice.
It's exactly what I needed. I was fucking, my body was wiped out, my brain was fried. I just needed, initially, I booted up the Switch and I threw on Mario Kart. I did like 3 races and was like, I don't have a head for this right now. It's too much noise, it's too much flash, and I just can't. It made my brain hurt. It was too early. So I put in Breath of the Wild looking for softer tones and, the slow travel and ambiance, and sure enough, I wound up half the day just disappeared. Poof, gone. It's great.
Yeah, you go to like your comfort food game.
Do you have any Nintendo consoles, Frankie?
Nope, not a one.
Not a one. Well, you
Jeez.
have the PC. We can get you an emulator. You can play some
Yeah.
Zelda that way.
I really should.
Yeah, they have
Really
emulators for pretty much almost everything now.
Just about.
This is true.
The question is which one to start the unfamiliar, the layman with. I
You'd
would
be
say
the
Link
best
to the
one to-
Past.
Yeah,
the
that's
Super
what I'm talking
Nintendo.
about that.
I just know there's a blonde kid with a green outfit, and he likes looking for a princess or
That's the
something like that.
princess. That's the princess, Munovar.
Huh? With the green outfit?
Trolling? Demi's trolling?
When does Demi do anything else?
Ooh, princess in a pink dress. Come on. With blonde hair, I think.
The one in the
Or
pink
does she have
dress is a
brown
whole
hair?
different intellectual property. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's Peach. That's the one Mario's after.
Oh,
Pretty
okay.
sure
Then
that Peach
who
and
was linked
Zelda have a
after?
thing going on. Zelda. The name
Yeah.
of the game.
I thought Zelda was Link.
No.
Oh, okay.
Zelda does
Much
have an
confusion.
alter ego, doesn't she?
She does.
Yeah.
Yep, she's got a full-on ninja mode named Sheik that she ran around in, an alias in one of the games. So yeah,
Yeah, Zelda's kind of a badass, and I only know that because of Melee.
Smash Bros. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
she's no, helpless waif. She's kind of a badass.
Yep.
Even the troll admits She's kind of
Okay.
badass. Just saying.
Uh-huh.
Let's put some weight behind that statement. But yeah,
Okay.
Frankie, if you are unfamiliar with any of the Zelda games, I personally would recommend starting off with the Super Nintendo Entertainment System title, The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Yep.
I'm writing this down.
I would say that if you are a devout gamer in the grander sphere of things,
Wow.
this is probably
Wow.
at least a must-watch, if not a must-play. Like, find a long play, throw it on over on a side screen while you're doing something else, and just to get the vibe, the tone, the gist. I think that A Link to the Past would be the best one to start. But I would tell you that my personal favorite, and believe me, this is a biased opinion, Tim doesn't finish a lot of games. The Nintendo 64 title, The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, is a game that I finished like 5 times. And
Wow.
would again. As far as I'm concerned, that's pretty damn near close to a perfect game. And that's with knowing that it has a little, couple of bugs, a little bit of jank. But yeah, that game was kind of the perfect leap forward from 2D to 3D as far as an open world adventure title, before we called them open world, and that game was basically the foundation that built the next few. So
Cool.
there you go. Start with Link to the Past, but a must-play, Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, there's a
How
creepy
many
old man
links
in
are
though.
there?
Don't worry about him.
There's a lot of Zelda titles, but those are the two I'd recommend. If you don't play any others, those would be the ones.
It's good to get recommendations like that because, time being limited.
Also, fun fact, my randomly generated fan-made playlist is currently playing a fan-made arrangement of the Water Temple from Ocarina of Time. Just randomly. That's a thing. Great game.
It heard you.
Great game.
And no one likes the water temple.
I have a couple of clips
Because you drown
Twitch
too much,
saved
or
from Ocarina.
or because you're a fire person.
Because the puzzle is
normally-
difficult.
Well, normally the whole entire basis of that is all water, styled places are genuinely more harder, I guess. As that is the argument that I always hear.
In that game, or just in
Just
gaming
generally
in general?
speaking.
Mm.
But the water temple kind of is the one that gave that its name.
Right.
Okay.
There's a couple of
Dun-
points in the dungeon where the critical path will fork, and more often than not, the player will wind up running an extra lap or an extra loop, and they get stuck in the loop because they keep missing their exit. And that's what people
Yeah.
complain about, because traversing the water temple requires a little bit of work. So if you get stuck in a loop, you're just getting stuck in a loop of work.
Right.
So, yeah. But I love the water temple. It's my favorite dungeon in Ocarina. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was great.
Mm-hmm.
You are caffeinated.
I made the coffee really strong today on accident.
Yeah. You were talking so fast.
Yeah.
I should totally make some coffee.
Oh, God. Then
Well,
no one else would ever get a word in. Even if you and Debbie are both super caffeinated.
I won't be super caffeinated. I am in chill demi mode. I just slapped a person in the military. Okay.
Intentionally?
Because I had no weapon in my hand, I couldn't shoot him, so I just bitch slapped him, and then he died. Fucking GTA,
What?
man. Yeah, GTA. I don't.
Well, that
Backhanded
makes sense.
somebody
If you slap a
If I could bitch slap someone to death, man, there'd be so many dead people.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Kill a tank.
dear me.
Bang! Zoom to the moon, Alice.
One of these days.
I have so far to go to level 9.
Lots of the purple leads.
Oh, I was digging up gold ones as well.
Wow, you even switched over.
Yeah.
Shit.
That reminds me, I think I still have a couple of leads to do, don't I?
You did the Oaken Soul one.
That was the important one.
Yeah.
Before they expire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my character that can dig up the mythic ones now. Do a couple of those.
Oh, that is okay. So I did reach level 9. Speaking of which, earlier we were talking about the Frost Maid, and how far my character had gotten. My Arcane Trickster Rogue is level 9, so I'm getting some really
Nice.
fucking good spells. Has an initiative of 4.19.
Wow.
Wait a minute. How do you have 1/9 on there?
That's what it says.
Because if you, I bet if you equal, you add your dex, and whoever has the higher dex. So I bet that's what it's doing.
Can you please send me a party invite?
Sure.
Thank you.
She wants to be part of the party, Tim.
Don't we all?
Good
I mean,
time.
isn't that what we're all here for? We want to
I think
party
so.
and have a good time.
Always.
Mhm.
The fuck am I going? Oh my god, I always get lost in this fort. Is it? Oh, this is it. Okay,
I
cool.
wish this game would just hit like version 1.0 and get out of fucking quote unquote alpha status so we can, you know, not worry about the impending apocalypse of a new server.
Yeah, that would be nice. Because then we would just switch to our new map and
I'm actually
Get.
getting the itch. I really am.
do it.
Take the time.
You don't have to delete this server, right? You could still load into it anytime. Start a new fucking map. I don't care. I'm ready. Do it right now.
There you go,
I
Tim.
dare you.
Ah,
Double dog dare you.
I don't need the
Wow.
dare. I need the data. And I think if I start a new server, it's going to be a small map.
Do it.
And let's see how long it takes us to fill the small map.
Yeah.
You know? Now that
I'll
I know
get
my
out.
computer can handle the most that this game could possibly throw at me.
yeah.
I'll get out of game right now if you want to.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's build a
She
new
wants
server.
a new place.
Let's do it. Let's build a
She is
new
bored.
server.
She wants something new.
Well, I'm gonna get some team input here too. So let's do new game.
The military is accosting.
Is that because you hurt one of their own?
They're
Bitch
really
slap a
mad that I
soldier.
bitch slapped one of them. Yeah.
You bitch slapped the whole
imagine why.
military.
I bitch slapped the whole military. Well, see, the thing was, I got out of the helicopter, and I didn't have any weapons equipped, and the guy was gonna shoot me. Immediately just tried to hit him, and it chose to just bitch slap him. And then he fell to the ground and died. I don't know what happened. Maybe maybe the helicopter did enough damage.
God. I just bit my tongue.
Oh no.
Dang.
When he is wired for sound and then he gets some bits.
Thank you, Jesse. Okay. So the pre-gen 6K, which is the smaller map,
Smaller or smallest?
smallest, because I was on a 10K. World size 4K. See how you.
Yep, 4K. Smallest.
So this is the how you territory. 4K.
Why is your world version red though?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna be. We don't want that.
Yeah, why is that the only one that's like that? That's weird.
Maybe they aren't supporting that size map anymore. That they don't find people use it.
Hey, here we go. This was the thing that I used. Okay. Here's the funky part about it is I need a seed. Well, I
Number?
don't need a seed, but a seed would
Brains.
affect the build.
Let's see.
You mean a seed for the random number?
Yeah. I can
Yeah.
start it with, nothing.
Well, yeah, and then it picks like 1 or 0.
Needs to die best seeds.
Yeah, there are ways to influence these things. I just
Well, yeah, because it
default
picks the same.
generate, and we'll see what happens.
These are 8K. 8K.
I'm gonna do that thing though, where I just, press the U button and read all the books right away. Just rap.
Yeah. Same.
Got no time for reading.
Gonna get your learn on.
Yeah, but somebody took the time to, write all those words.
And we're gonna honor them by reading them. The first thing we do.
Really fast. Up their skulls and then put all the books in there. That's
Like in the
how we're gonna
Matrix.
learn through osmosis. That's not osmosis.
There are 10 towns. I should name them after the 10 towns in Icewind Dale.
They're not alive anymore.
I need to go to my bunker and then also take a stretch break and sit in for a minute.
I have a bunker.
You
Sweet.
do have a bunker.
What is a facility? What is the benefit of getting a facility? What do you get? Is that
It's the
different
Doomsday
heist?
Yeah.
Oh. I've already done that.
Oh, you get option to
you
hide.
weren't in the driver's seat, so you still haven't done it.
I have the achievement that I've led or participated in.
Participated.
But there won't be discounts on vehicles and equipment and stuff until you lead the team through. Sadly, that's the raw of it that I found out, because I already went through that thing fucking twice and still couldn't buy the helicopter for less than 4 million. So, yeah.
And what is the discount rate?
I think it's like a third off or something like that. It's
Wow.
pretty significant.
Okay. Oh yeah, when
Yeah.
you were discussing large numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, GTA 5 counts in the millions pretty easily.
Yeah, I was looking at a penthouse, and it's like I don't want to buy anything less than the top tier one, so it's gonna run me 6.5 mil.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, the premium one at the casino?
Yeah, high roller. Yep.
Yep.
And everything is locations. How far do you want to be driving all these missions that you have to constantly keep doing in open servers. Oh
Yeah.
God, look at this map.
All right, I messed up away.
Oh. I like it.
Is it a good one or a bad one?
It's kind of terrible, but I like it.
You make the work for it since the game's so boring when
yes,
you max out.
There's a lot of wasteland. There is a lot of desert. There is not a lot of forest, and there's a small snow biome. I like it. I'm here for it.
Yeah, the snow biome between the desert and the Badlands is such a weird vibe.
Mhm.
But there are 2 cities that are in like the general
waste-
temperate, foresty area.
Yeah.
They're both city-ish.
And we have a snow city and a wasteland city. So
The wasteland city, though. Shit.
yeah, that's gonna be a bitch.
Hey, print screen. Let's take a shot of that map.
Fire.
And you need to remember where our difficulty settings were, because I think we should start where we left off.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave most of that stuff the same. So this is the no seed 6K world with default everything. This is what the randomly generated map gave us.
Nice.
Now the seeds you can influence with any number of alphanumeric input on that line there, but most of the community has figured out simple
Yeah.
numeric
It's not-
patterns
Every-
to influence stuff. Like
It's
you
not
can
so
make it-
random.
yeah, you can make it like an island in an ocean and just screw everybody kind of a thing, or have it no cities except for like 2, and then it's really, really hard. So I don't know. I don't hate this map. I think it'd be kind of neat to set up shop down in the southeast corner and just expand.
I personally think we should set up shop somewhere harder.
Think so?
We've not set
Well,
up
the
shop
map-
in a desert or a wasteland or a snow biome. I think we should do a base in one of those areas.
If we set up one in that snow biome, that's pretty much the center of the map.
I would like that.
Or this dead center of the map, which is in the wasteland. It's a little suburb.
Yeah, we'll get in there and see where we want to go.
Call it Berg. Did you find any seeds or anything that sounded interesting?
No, they were all 8K maps. Let me look. Let me type it again and put 6K.
There's a huge water source right there. That's neat.
Alpha 20 seed thread.
The Juvu Pay Valley.
Has a seed name Death. It has many towns, many wilderness POIs, few craters, cracks, rivers are default, and lakes are default. It's a very busy map. That's good.
Oh, wow. Weird split up on the biomes. Looks like a flag.
That's an 8K map. Metropolis is world seed with many towns.
Metropolis with a whole bunch of cities.
There is one called Boobies for a 10K map.
Great.
It's nice to know the internet doesn't change.
Yes.
Wherever there is that human element, you will find the asshole quotient.
This is true. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's funny, but still.
tracks.
Why did we not like the one we had?
I can make multiple. If I hit generated world, I'm gonna have another file in a folder somewhere. That one's still there.
Oh, I like the one this one.
Good.
Challenge. I want to be challenged.
And then shoot things in the head.
Mm-hmm. Bitch slap someone with death. Oh wait, that's a different game.
Why can't I name it? Um,
6K. Not 4K.
it won't let me name it that at all, though.
Weird.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry. The yawns have begun in earnest. I think I may have to go to bed shortly. It is nearly 11 PM, so that's not unreasonable.
God, dude, you could make it a ride or a range of 20 days. Every 7 days, it could be a blood moon, but it can be up to 20 days after.
Oh, I don't like that.
That's crazy.
That's too far.
That's crazy.
I like the 3-day range.
She gets too bored if something's not occurring.
Yeah, in worst case scenario, there's a blood moon once every 10 days. So, that's fine.
Sometimes you have to hustle and build, and sometimes you're fine. It's funny that we're starting a new map because I was just thinking of a design for a tower. And now I can make one.
Oh, well, wasn't there room on the other place to make one?
There was, but we already had Ral's tower, and we didn't need another tower. We had 2 Ral towers actually, but
Airdrop every 7 days. We never
That's
use those
fine.
things.
I know you would go out and get them.
Just something to do.
they provide very good rewards only in the beginning
Yeah. What's up,
when you
Delcorin?
have only a few things. Are they really that useful?
Yeah.
But I assume we're gonna have the same friendly fire on and
Mm-hmm.
God mode available
Mm-hmm.
to use responsibly.
To use responsibly. I'll turn it off if people start, acting like idiots. But yeah. I can't name it this for some strange reason.
And you can't not leave it. It's like everything you type, though. Oh, you have to change the new world name. That's why.
Oh, it already exists, it said when you went out.
Yeah.
Sorry. Close window, mosquitoes.
There we go.
Yeah, now type.
I don't see the that I made on the list, unless it's this one.
Might be. I'll try. See what happens.
Weird.
Now go back. There was another one.
This one here. Game name. God, what generation are we? Is this like our 5th or 6th map now?
Small map. 6.0. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Oops. Lazy fingers. Pinkies just not up to par there. Okay, the small map. Mark, get set. New map. We're gonna start as wee naked babes, alone and helpless in the forest yet again.
For the 8th time.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't even know. I lost count at this point.
I'm gonna take a quick stretch break before I join in.
With my last breath, I curse you, Belmont. We'll see each other again. Very soon.
Welcome yet again, dear friend, to the wasteland of Naviskane. Basic survival is your active quest. Empty map, completely lost, all alone, open server. Come find me, I dare you. Punching a tree. Because that's what you do in survival games.
Looks so gonna get splinters.
Probably. Oh. Ooh. Perfectly timed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have not played Rust, but I have played Ark. And yes, you also punch trees in this game. It's a thing. Oh, God! There he is, man of the hour. And Minecraft. Cheers to you and glory unto your house. Delcorin, it's been a minute since I've talked to you. How you doing? Oh, God! Hey! Oh, God.
He likes hard mode.
I
Hurt
do.
yourself getting the punching those trees. Downloading world.
Sweet. I'm getting the introductory quests out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Eventually. Since I'm learning the books, I think I'm gonna only use the secret menu for materials and still craft everything. So it's not so easy as to just spawn in a level 6
at level
auto
1.
shotgun. Yeah.
Yeah. I can respect that.
I have arrived.
I have returned.
God. I think the coffee was a little too strong today.
I think it was.
Yeah, I didn't have any. Oh man, I haven't had any coffee today. Shit. Another,
Is it a
another
bad
like
thing?
20 minutes. We'll make some coffee. I need to do a resupply.
It is a completely new map, Beldernick. We are level 1, day 1. Small map. Same-ish settings.
If I had level 300 maxed out character with all the stats and all the points.
Yep.
Just a fragile naked woman out in the wilderness.
It's the way you phrase it.
Yeah. Because we all
Yeah.
know it's not true.
Tim tells me I have a way of stringing together words sometimes.
Tim is correct.
Every once in a while. I mean, I'm no dummy. I'm pretty good at catching on to subtext. And, oh, I need to fix my axe. She can put some stuff together that it's like, yeah, I want to feel good about laughing at this, but that's not what happens.
Yeah, I like to
an
think
egg.
I like to think I'm pretty good with hidden messages as well, just as long as it's vocal. I am not good with text. Everything text to me is
Oh,
always
yeah,
taken
text, yeah.
negatively. I
Yeah.
hate that that's been instilled in me.
It's definitely easier to read negative context into a text.
Mhm. Yep. It's funny because Nina and I were talking about this too. It's like whenever there's a period, I understand that's like proper grammar, but it's like whenever there's a period, oh shit, they're pissed at me.
Yep. Yes, the word
wonder
yes
if
with
there's
followed by a period.
something
Oh,
to
I'm
that.
like, oh no, I'm in
Uh-huh.
trouble.
Not typing out the full okay. God damn it! What did I do?
Uh-huh. And there is a certain someone that really likes to use the periods in every text. And
Uh-huh.
I'm always thinking I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
be strong with the emoji to make sure everything comes across.
I am. Why do you think I use the XD or Raffle or whatever emoji? Anytime you see that, it's just me trying to convey that this is all jovial and everything is hunky dory. The second those emojis go away, though.
Yeah.
Like once you get to know somebody enough, though, it is a little bit easier to try and like basically the text will read as their voice. Maybe that's just the thing I do with Nina.
No, that is a confirmed phenomenon. Once you get used to hanging out with the person and their syntax, yeah, you can pick up on a lot of extra cues because you hear them in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Or if you're a pessimist, you always think it's bad, and you
I mean,
always
there's
think
still
everyone's
that.
angry at you. So
There is still that, though. There is still that.
that would be the category that I fall in.
Yeah. Well, I do everybody favors by, just using way too many emojis. Though, if you get any as per my last emails, though, Jess, oof, oof.
I can write a strong worded email. Just tell you.
I didn't catch the money.
I just had a chicken over here. I did not catch either.
Eliminate rival operation.
Stone axe craft. I don't want my fiber
I get in
shirts.
there. Yeah. Hold on.
Found
Oh,
my
don't
trader.
fire at me.
It is a seeded supply.
Oh,
Oh no, I don't. That is.
that's gross.
Oh no.
Damn, you smell like the dead. You better have money.
Why are you in the floor? Why is
He's
my
hiding.
trader in the floor?
He's hiding from the zombies.
It's only half a person, I think.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Half the mayonnaise.
Well, as long as he's properly cauterized, it's probably fine.
Well, I wonder if it'll be that way the next time I come here. That's not uncomfortable at all. That's it's fine. He's just hiding, behind the. Oof. All right. Jesse,
Am I far from you?
I don't know. Learned a lot of new things today. Ah, she's not that far at all. I see you from here.
I need to get some stone.
thought I just saw a wabbit.
There's a couple of chickens running around.
Heyo, water source.
Okay, where's mine?
Got some honey. You know, when it's not all fucked up, the water in this game actually looks pretty good.
Yeah.
That is really pretty.
Yeah, he's in the.
Don't let the zombies bathe in it,
No.
because that I feel would be bad.
Ew. Contaminants. Ew.
Hmm.
This guy's kind of mean. I just met him and he says he doesn't like me.
I shot a chicken in the butt.
Alright.
Ew.
You're tenderizing it now.
Well, yeah, it's chicken. Alright. You go out of the trader, make a right. I'm heading into town to see what I can see. Gonna see if I
Okay.
can find a good spot to set up shop.
I'm just, taking a reading break. 'Cause
Do you wish to be an erudite person?
knowledge is power.
It is. Hey.
Got him. Got some of my arrows back. Oh, a vet. Sweet.
I don't think that's going to help the chicken.
No.
It's a bit late.
I bet you there's some animals in there. Be prepared. Oh, the doctor.
Good shot.
Oh. Nope, I'm out. No, nope.
Did you not enjoy that, Tim?
Ah, feels bad. I mean, was
it's-
she even a zombie? I wasn't sure. I didn't even give her really long enough to say hi. You know, she turned around like, hey, may I help you? Head's gone. You know, like, oops.
She definitely looked zombie to me.
Yes.
Right. I'm gonna go to bed because it's late for me.
Frankie.
Thanks for hanging out.
Good night.
Thank you as well. It's been fun. Have a nice evening. And see you soon.
Have a good
Wow.
sleep.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
I'm excited. I have purpose in my life.
Rebuild the new place.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this initial town here is very big at all.
It's in the green. Or actually, I haven't even looked at the map. We don't know what it looks like, right? Because we have the clouds.
Not so much. Yeah. The fog of war is still present. Oh, we've got some signs and stuff down this way. I'm gonna go that way. Oh, chicken.
I was almost like, oh, I'll just hop on my motorcycle and find you. Yeah. Don't have one.
Cool. Handful of XP. Alright, I think I've found
Alright,
the town
I'm ready
proper.
to find you now. I have learned everything I'm gonna learn.
Oh, I'm still kind of just walking it. I haven't opened up any menus.
I only did the books and schematics. And that's it. Now I can start the game for real. I still have my wooden club.
Would you turn Spike? Calm down, shit.
What's your health bar?
Shit.
I do. I have a quest. There you are.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh God.
Did I get you?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Hard swing on that club. It's okay. Like I'm good. I just spent some points in healing factor, so I'll be fine in a second.
No, I haven't spent any points in that.
So where's going to be base number 0, essentially? Find one of those apartment buildings with a cafe on the bottom.
Okay. I spent my skill points. I will not rub you again.
Yeah, I'll take the utility work. I'm very angry at this point.
Very. guy
shit.
on fire?
Sorry, that was aiming for him. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna. There's the water. Okay,
I'm so sorry.
it's okay. Yes, bird nests, stumps.
Power electronics. Looks like a possible apartment building here. Some condos. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's left eye.
Level up. Nice. Come on, Tim. They're not that far away. 10 arrows left. 9 arrows left.
I'm not messing with the tourist right now.
Where?
Right behind you.
Got it. I need some arrows. Here we go. Oh, damn it. Come on, big guy. Get one right in the dome. Yeah, nice. With the sneak attack. Thank you, Jess.
You did all the hard work.
Not so much. That road looks like it leads out to the edge of town. I see some homes and stuff out that way.
Where do you want to build, like, our utility base where we craft?
Yeah, well, I didn't see a firehouse, so I'm looking for either a firehouse, a police station, or like a post office,
There's a
or
bunny.
something that's, you know, a lot of
But
stone.
don't kill it. Screen. Alright.
Whoa. There we go. That's how you make sure. Popping pills.
I'm finally learning how to do combat.
Farmhouse down there. There's like a silo and a mill. O'Reilly Auto. Real teaspoon. Oh, I stepped it. Oh, that's gross. It made a squish sound.
You weren't watching where you were going.
Pills. There's a factory up there.
What time is it? Oof. We're gonna need to pick somewhere to bunker down for the night pretty soon.
Well, how about this spot right here at the edge of town, huh?
Yeah.
Let's clean it out and start closing up windows and things. We'll block it out for at least the day. Nice.
Oh, my concussion. I'm gonna check this ambulance real quick. See if there's anything else. Oh god, I forgot encumbrance was a thing. Listen, nurse. Uh-oh. I'm
Out of
having
feathers.
I'm having problems, and I'm bringing all my problems to you.
It's fine. Let me have all your feathers.
22. Right there.
Thank you.
Which place? This place?
Yeah, well, it looks like a good summer home, doesn't it?
Isn't this like a trap house though? Like with all the trap doors? Try.
I love how that verbiage is still a thing.
Trap house?
Crap house.
What do you think? Fixer upper?
Yep. It's got some spikes already.
Yeah.
Find a way in without disrupting the current defenses.
Let's go knock down a tree or two before we go in so we can put some shapes up and stuff, huh?
Okay. Shit. Man, we were spoiled.
Yeah. Fresh map with the difficulty up a bump.
Yeah, it takes me like 10 swings to take down a tree instead of 2. Bullshit is that?
Completely out of stamina. Hungry.
I've got 138 wood, so
Still haven't eaten my
chili.
rations yet, so I'm still doing okay. I'm gonna eat those at the last second, you know.
Yeah. As soon as we get a campfire, I could probably get us something going.
I think this one has an attic. Oh, maybe not. It's flat roof. But yeah, let's take up roost in like an upstairs room, block it off so you can't see, you know. God.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
biker.
And a Larry. Larry's actually the one that almost got me. Down. Okay. There's a kid in the swimming pool. Oh, there's like a couple of guys in the swimming pool.
Oh god. Alright, I have to eat. I get stam regen. Let's take a drink real quick.
I'm gonna have to eat my.
Okay, I think I'm good for a second. Got some regen now. Oh, my fucking club's busted.
If he hits me again, I'm toast. Got him. There's 3 more back here. I was trying to find a way in without disrupting those front spikes.
I just jumped to the balcony, and it worked. There's a broken glass right there at the front to get in. Oh god, this guy just hit me. Ow, fuck.
Do you have skills in parkour?
Not yet. The only thing I've spent is your health regen.
Yeah. Jump to the balcony.
Yeah,
From here?
yeah, if you go most of the way, yeah. It's a little 1-block gap, but you can make it. But I haven't been able to go in, because right when I got up there, that's when you were like, help! And I jumped over the other side. So I haven't gone in yet. Alright, that thing's dead.
It's gonna be a bitch. What do I need?
A cube.
Thank you.
There you go.
I am gonna put some stuff in this desk. I'm not encumbered.
Hi, Dave.
Oh,
Oh, we got a dog. Killed it with sneak bonus. Nope, didn't kill it.
oh no.
That's dead. Okay, killed the dog first. Priority 1. Dog. Dead.
Oh no.
I'm dead. I knew as soon as I heard the bark.
Oh, yep, I'm dead too. There was
That's
3.
it. We made
3 on
it
one.
one day in the apocalypse.
No respawns?
I mean, yes, but
Ah. I was gonna say shit, playing hardcore.
we did bump the difficulty up a notch.
I'm heading to my backpack.
Same.
It's gonna be dark momentarily. Meet that tourist. This guy. I found some apartments that are raised. We saw these. Oh. Oh no. Shit. Well, I'm gonna throw a bedroll in the front yard because I think I just need to have one down. Shit. All my stuff is broken.
The first few days of 7 Days to Die are kind of like the first few turns of Magic the Gathering. You just know what you're gonna get. You know?
Garbage.
Yeah. Struggle. Bus. Okay, we got like 10 minutes before we are totally fucked.
I need feathers.
I have some. Good night.
God.
Okay. I'm back to the apartment or the summer home.
I'm like 150 out. And I have a boar after me. Bring in the party.
I'm upstairs.
I've suffered an abrasion. This boar is gonna kill me. I got the boar. I
Give
don't
me-
have a bandage. I'm gonna fucking bleed out. 4, 3, 2, 1. There's a bear. I'm dead.
I'm gonna die too. Okay, Larry died. There's a bear nearby, is this what I... Oh god. Auntie, go away. I got... the problem with using your, torch as a weapon is that then the zombies are on fire and approach you and catch you on fire.
Yep.
That's a risk.
That's the only weapon I had.
But they are taking extra damage.
Yeah. Back again. Oh god, we are freak. Oh great. Fucking feral nurse.
Awesome.
Hello, nurse.
Jesse died.
Goodbye, Jess.
Yeah, putting my bedroll in the front yard wasn't a fucking great idea.
Back off, Karen. No. No.
Oh god, I hear it.
This guy's feral.
Yep. Oh god, where am I? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No, you didn't.
I spawned inside of a fenced yard behind a building with about 8 zombies.
That's not
Yeah,
good.
that's no.
No, no, no.
That's bad
Wow.
RNG.
Except
Yeah.
now I'm gonna be having the Mercenaries theme song stuck in my head.
Oh, and I can't jump very high.
Jess has.
Suffered a
mind.
concussion. Say it.
I was gonna say you have white girl can't jump-itis, but it's like wasn't gonna be as funny. But thank you for the sympathy laughs.
So when you like are approaching a joke, sometimes I just want to know where you're going. Like I want to know how awful it is.
Where my thoughts just go,
Uh-huh.
and
Yeah,
like
yeah,
the words vomit, just what's
It's-
gonna happen.
It's an anthropological study I'm doing.
Yeah, I put the hard brakes on that though too. I don't know why. I mean, it could have just came out. It's not like it was a bad joke. I'm gonna go make some coffee now. I forgot.
Okay. Enjoy.
Yeah, burble.
Still.
Hey, I can fly there. All right.
Oh god. Edgar. Tim, where are you?
I'm not far.
Okay, I'm at our summer home.
Just spent a couple more points into healing back there.
Well, I've died 65 times, so I have no XP.
I've been slowly chipping away as I get there.
I'm just gonna live in this balcony until you get here.
Shit. Feral Karen. right out front.
Diamond point. Oh, it does. They're eating them.
Yeah. This just sounds nasty.
Yeah. And they're both ferals.
Both of them, yeah.
I don't see any. Oh, they're coming after me regardless. Oh god. I punched the fat boy. Right in his face. I'm dead.
Yeah, I see. Oops. Oh, a deer. I don't have any arrows. Fuck.
I mean, the only saving grace is that our health and water bars keep resetting every time. Do you need your stuff? Where are you?
300 out.
Okay, you should put a bedroll down when you get here.
I have one on my bar. I was trying to get into the building so I could drop one at least, like, in a fucking closet somewhere.
Yeah. I put mine in the front yard. But I'm doing the same right now. This is hard. I'm pain in the ass, but I'm glad we did it. I have not attempted to clear the house. I just closed the door and I've been quiet. I just figure I'll wait for you.
Stealth matters, remember. Break the things on the floor. Don't stand in the light.
No, I am. I put my bedroll down inside and I built a campfire inside, but I haven't. And I've emptied my pockets into the shelves that are here.
I can see the building. I'm almost there. Spidey, come here. Come here. Miss me, punk. Come on. Miss me again. Okay, Lucy, I'm home.
Welcome home.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab my bag real quick.
Yeah.
Sneaky like. Walk right back in the room and shut the fucking door.
Okay, I need to go to
Yeah, stretch
step away
break.
for a sec. Yeah. So, do you want to do the thing where you make everyone go night night?
I can do that. Just did it.
Okay.
All right, Burbles. Two hours into the stream, finally getting up out of the chair. Bad Tim. Ugh. All right. Get up, stretch, do the things. BRB.
Plane to Brazil was canceled.
everything okay? I heard some broken glass.
Broken
Now I'm hearing a bunch of hissing and gross.
My trip to Brazil was canceled.
Oh no.
Mountain Dew instead?
No, acid reflux.
Oh, gross.
Oh, I
Yep,
don't like that. That sounds
that's a
gross.
reason. That's a good reason not to drink coffee.
Yeah. Oh no, my helicopter's crashing.
That door's locked. There's some more broken glass.
Yeah, that one was me though.
Uh-oh, dog.
Shit.
Where are you?
Oh god. This guy's feral. Ow, hard mode. About that hard mode.
Yeah. Certainly is a thing.
It certainly sounds hard.
Yeah. I don't know where they went though, because now they're not here. Oh, you didn't put your bedroll down? Shit, I'm sorry. Do you want me to come escort you back?
No. Nope, I'm making the same trip again. Breaking in it, repair my axe.
The fuck is
Oh
the
my
dog?
god, I don't have a fucking stone on me to repair the thing. Hard mode engaged.
Yeah. A half guy killed me, but I killed the dog.
Good. Yeah, the dogs are super dangerous this early.
Oh, and he's on me.
You can kite just about anything else. Those dogs will catch you every time.
The spider was on top of me,
Ew.
and it got stuck.
Ew.
So he couldn't injure me, but I could kill him. So that was lucky. Dead dog. Dead spider. Okay.
I can see the building.
Okay. Ooh, I just found a cooking pot.
Nice.
Is that you?
It's me coming up the front step now.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna collect my bag again.
I just heard steps and.
That's me.
Alright.
Bedroll.
Well, I don't want this here anymore. That is one sturdy trash can.
Yeah, it is. Made by Tonka. Alright, bedroll
Toy
placed.
company.
That is a toy company, you're correct.
I got rid of the office chair so that we'd have more room.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Just
put the
like the-
campfire in here.
Tonka trucks.
Used to be made out of metal in the good old days.
I mean,
Now
they were
they're
metal
all
in my
plastic.
they were metal in my childhood.
All plastic.
You know?
Just after.
Oh, gross.
Tourist is down.
Gross. Jiggly guy.
Yeah, these are not the jiggle physics we're looking for. Ugh.
I don't want any jiggle physics in that game.
No gun
And
toilet.
another bedroll.
I mean- Toilet guns. Oh. I'm afraid to go up here. With good reason. Oh god. Oh god.
Guy's feral. He's got an arrow sticking out of his mouth.
I got 6 in the attic.
We're in the attic.
Yep.
We weren't done clearing the first floor. Oh, got him. Die.
Take the Rowers approach.
My leg is
Sorry.
broken.
I'm dead.
I hear you being chewed on.
Don't take the Rowers approach.
I have a tank top on. I don't have any gear. I have a wooden club. Yeah, problems. Oh, and my club's broke. So that's fun. Taking as many of them out before I die again.
I tried luring them outside. I got 2 of them to follow me.
Well, I killed 2 in here.
Got 2 dead in the yard.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if there's anything left upstairs. We had the jackpot though. There's a bunch of crates and shit.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure this is a quest house. Um,
Ugh, gross. Ew. Gross.
I'll be up here trying to get in this chest for the next 100 years.
Well, I think the rest of the house is officially clear.
Okay.
If it's any consolation to you.
Sounds good. If you want to help, or actually, we can't really bang on this thing together. We'll kill each other.
I hear you chipping away up there, though.
Yeah, 7,000.
Downstairs. The garage. Oh, fuck.
Is
There's
it?
lots of stuff down here still.
Oh no. Okay. I'm coming. If I can find my way out. I hear arrows flying.
Back off, lady. No touching. Shit.
I'd like to lure them this way. That's okay. Now
Can't
maybe they'll.
I'm still a little wee babe.
That's alright.
In my backpack there is some level 2 armor, so if you can kill them, it's yours.
Well, I just want them to come towards me. To go through the spikes, go through the. There. Good zombies. You better leave him alone.
Lord. Dude, my axe was broken, my club was broken, I had no arrows. I'm like, what do I do?
Panic. It's always my first option. Oh god, scared me. I didn't know it was you.
Just kneeling in the middle of the hallway,
I
trying to
know.
be safe.
We don't have our lights on for safety. Because we don't have lights yet.
Wielding a torch? Oh, where was the downstairs? Oh yeah, here.
That's where I'm at.
Yes.
I just want to make sure we are truly good to go. Oh! What? Okay, we are not good to go, but there is a...
Oh, neat. Who's in the floor?
Yeah, he's all confused.
What is this? A swamp?
Yeah, but there's another guy right there.
Oh, sneak attack damage.
I want to go in this spot.
Nice.
Oh, nurse.
Oh, hi.
Oh no.
Kneecap you with this stone axe.
I'm at 3% health, so I'm not trying to... Or no, 4 hit points. Not even...
It's still not enough.
Yeah, that's why I didn't get involved. Okay.
Go. Out of sight.
Nice. No clothes in the washing machine, huh? Oh, I think I have enough to make the forge now.
Well, it's I can now safely say I think the house is clear.
For the moment.
It was not before, I lied. Before I knew there was a downstairs.
Alright. I'm gonna go back up to our little room
Uh-huh.
because this guy needs to go outside.
Ah, good call. Please.
Actually, right before I do that, I wanted to look at what's behind. Oh, it's locked. Alright. That door's locked. I assume it's an outside door. I'm just
I think
maybe
you're
get a bit-
relatively safe here for the moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to our little room. Alright, and I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Garage is blocked off from sight. Traps on a floor destroyed. Basement with spa. Workout room. Which, cool, man. Get all your muscles nice and sore, doing your cardio and your heavy lifting, and then go get your muscles nice and relaxed in the spa. Yeah, oh, that sounds like a good idea. I like it. A water cooler. Got a microwave, refrigerator. Got a laptop here. We can do some internet surfing. Maybe get some light MMO work done. Pool table. Stay in tune with physics. Nice big flat screen on the wall there. We can probably get a bigger one. Okay, alright, cool. Now where's the upstairs? How do I... Where was the staircase? It's the bathroom. Where's the staircase? Aha! It's in the garage. Timmy, Munavar, are you guys still even there?
Yo, I'm here.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm here.
Make sure you weren't passed out face down on your keyboard.
Who? Who's face down on their keyboard? This guy did not cooperate.
No.
Oh wait. Oh, are you in the?
I'm in
I
the
forgot.
building, closing
I was-
holes and cleaning up.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to opening that thing I found. And hit points at a time, down from 7,000.
Jeez.
You have any meat on you? Have you been able to kill any animals?
I have 6 pieces of raw meat, yes.
Okay.
Come on, you can do it. Oh, because that's...
Mm-hmm.
Got it, alright.
I think if you can't put a block there, they can't jump through it. Do you have any honey?
I do. Well...
It's the same.
Hello, peoples.
Welcome back. You gonna
How you
join
guys
us in
doing?
7 days?
I'm loading into your server now.
Oh, nice.
I'll
New
mess
server.
my audio real quick. There we go. There's that.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna use some of these boxes for storage up here, the crates that I opened and took stuff out of.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
If I ever get this chest open, it better be fucking worth it.
Maybe like a potato.
I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
2 years later.
I
Potato.
mean, potatoes are actually pretty useful, like a baked potato seed, but I'm not gonna be real thrilled. There's not a weapon or a tool in here. I hear someone.
Initializing world.
We've got company.
I hear it.
Okay.
They came in the same way we did.
Okay. Well, we need to fix that.
Fortifying the building in general, so
Yeah.
it's on the list.
Yeah, we can just pull up those frame shapes and
You're cold. Is it? It's not cold out, is it?
Spank that ass. What's the matter, Auntie? You can't jump? Just mad, huh? Just fell down the stairs. Oh. Alright, front porch is clear. Okay,
200 hit points left.
nice.
And my axe broke again. It's testing my patience. I mean, it wasn't worthless, but we're fucking close. But ooh, I have a hunting knife. I didn't realize I picked that up. I have some steel arrowheads too.
I'll take those.
Alright, they're up in the reinforced chest.
Okay.
I'm trying to clear my inventory so I'm not encumbered. I'm gonna go try and make some food. Oh, hello. Oh, do you have the honey and the food that you have? The meat?
Yeah, I've got an inventory full of stuff. Hi.
I'm looking for food type, cooking type stuff and preventing my life from ending.
This. I have that too. That. This. A couple of those for good measure. Found that. This thing.
Thank you.
You have this thing. I don't know if you want to plant some trees. Here's some boiled water. I think that's all the food type stuff. Some lead. Let's see. Iron. Because you're going to be making a thing, right?
Well, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna go try and make the forge here pretty soon, so.
That's all the useful stuff I think I have at the moment.
Okay. We are going to put this here.
I need to go break some trees. Let's see what's the easiest way. Easiest way out. Still, I think the way we came in.
Don't I have? What do I need? I've died too many times, I don't have any points.
Oh no.
Fuck, fuck. Alright. Do we have an in and out point?
The same way we came in, yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to block off just about everything else.
Okay.
Where our bedrolls are, plus it leads to like the core of the building.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I just need to get some skill points real quick.
Saint is almost 2 kilos away.
We're good. I'll get there. You guys go.
We're trying to get the preliminary safe house set up.
Yeah. And I'll make my way there and gather stuff along the way.
Much appreciated.
Meanwhile, Jess and I are clear cutting around the house. What's going to be the name of this house?
I've already started calling it the summer home.
Summer home? Okay.
You named it that in the beginning, and
Okay. Cool. That works. Oh, I have miso soup and a ration on me too. It's on my bar. A large beef ration.
oh, eat
Yeah.
that.
Well, which one? Is miso
Beef.
useless?
Miso's useless. Beef ration I can make into stuff, but I would eat it right now because of what the state we're in.
Got it. Okay.
over here, chicken. I'm gonna kill you. Chickens run fucking fast. I'm gonna run out of stamina before I catch this chicken. Someone's camping site over here. This is probably already where.
You just scared the crap out of me right there.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Have you seen any stone deposits nearby?
Nope, I was just looking for.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was just looking for.
And the doom music kicks in. Come on, little stone axe, you can do it.
I need to get stuff for the forge.
Oh god,
What? You got friends?
just a little crawler crept off of me and started. And I'm out of stamina because I've been whacking at this stone.
Well, if you weren't whacking all the time, you wouldn't be so tired.
Thanks.
It's true.
Life advice. It's a free service I provide.
Love it.
It's getting dark.
Yeah, good luck.
I'll take any arrows you find. Just saying.
Okay, okay.
Well, I found a little place.
I would hold up for the night if you could find somewhere that you can defend yourself from.
That's what I'm looking for.
Make a bedroll, drop one wherever it is.
Why don't you, did you share our location with him? So
Well, he's got the arrows, but I haven't shared the building location, no. Let's get inside, by the by.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
It's no faux Isu Snagaloo, but you know, priorities.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
should be safe-ish for the most part here.
Spending the night on broken stairs.
Why can't... Oh, I can now. What the hell? I can make 1 bacon and eggs. How's your food bar?
A third, but go ahead.
I-
I know you're
yeah,
probably
I'm-
starving too, so
I'm in the red.
yeah, have at
I have no food bar. I will.
What the fuck is that?
I'm using my powers for good, not evil. I'm putting our food supplies in the oven for now.
What do you get when you beat the shit out of a potted plant? I don't see anything dropping.
It'll disappear eventually.
Huh.
You can pick it up and then,
It'd be easier to just pick it up and make it disappear.
yeah. I would just pick it up and then you can like remove it from your inventory that way.
I thought for sure I would have got like soil or something, but no.
No, I don't think you get anything.
Okay.
Alright, I do have a hunting knife. There are some foods here in the campfire if you want to come eat.
I'm still closing up all the first floor. Okay, I think the whole first floor is blocked as far as visibility from the undead. Oh, no, it's not. I missed a window.
Okay. Should I do the forge thing in the basement?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Just gotta remember how to get to. Oh shit. I am still infected if you happen to have any more honey.
No, I only found one. I'm sorry, babe.
Alright, I'll go out and find some when it's daylight. I'm only at 1.4% now. What do I need for a workbench? Oh, that's right.
Okay, now the entire first floor visibly safe, so you can light lights and things if need be.
Okay.
Hit one of these traps in the middle of the floor.
I was able to make a forge. I need the forge to make forged iron so I can make a workbench.
I think I've heard of all this before.
I know you have.
This place is pretty sweet.
Yeah. Do I need? Oh God, I need 25. All right, I gotta go look at all my stashes.
Upgrade doors.
I have like hidden little things everywhere. In various boxes. I need to go raid them all. I need iron and clay. These. Iron. Brass. And lead pipe. There's some books. If you want to read them, feel free. Otherwise, I'm gonna get rid of them eventually.
Fill in these cabinets with shit that I find.
Good. That's what I've been doing too. And this. Your steel arrowheads are up in the lockbox, along with some lockpicks. In the attic.
Okay. Two points to spend. Beldernick do exclamation point 6-pack.
Don't forget to eat.
Did you say we need iron?
Yes. Whatever you can collect along the way. I'm gonna go find a iron mine in the morning.
That's cute. I had a feeling, fuck, I'm dead. I know I'm dead. Where'd it go? I got it. I didn't die. So that thing I was wondering what it was earlier, it was a zombie vulture.
Oh. Yeah, those things are gross.
Yeah. Oh, there's a fucking bear.
I heard those exact words right before Tim died earlier.
Well, I'm hiding on top of a building. And the zombies are coming. And the zombies could jump.
Oh, yes.
Fucker, really? Are you fucking serious? I'm gonna die right now. I snuck out of the base, made it less than a half of a block. A spider went rawr, and it summoned a feral who ran over, and a nurse beat the snot out of me. Just
That
didn't even
bitch.
I didn't even get across the
Fucker.
street.
Sounds awful.
Now I gotta go get all my stuff.
There was a cancellation flight to Brazil, and I took it.
Oh,
I took Tums and waited like 30 minutes, and the acid went away.
oh, that's good.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. And now I
Ow.
get my coffee fixing.
One might enjoy a cup of coffee.
Mm-hmm. It's a little late, but whatever.
I'm putting tools type items in the rolling toolbox in the garage.
That tracks.
Seems like a legit place to put that. And we have some visitors outside,
Ooh, I don't know.
but I don't know how to get out. Where I'm at.
That was a creepy sound I just heard.
Oh, this is hilarious. So I'm watching this zombie keep trying to chase me. It runs up this thing and then it can't make the jump over the gap. Falls down. Gets back up. Runs back around. Tries again.
They
Oh.
are rather persistent.
Well, now it's gone nuts and is tearing up a fence for some reason.
Because it can't get to you, it's going to start breaking things to try and get to you. Are you alive again?
Yeah, I'm slowly working my way to my bag. Trying to engage the slower innocence of the night. Nope, here's the nurse. Goodbye. Fuck you.
Oh, come on. You weren't afraid of them a few hours ago.
You're right. We weren't
And then,
vulnerable little children.
God, here she comes. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. No, nurse Jackie. No. No, please go away. Catch fire. Catch fire. Catch fire. Come on. Catch fire. I want you to burn it. Yes. Did I live?
I have a sprained leg and
Oh, I had like 2 hit points and I was bleeding.
oh, you know what we never cleared? Oh wait, it looks like it's cleared. The swimming pool. But those guys are gone. I am not gonna try and hey, Bruce, over here.
Yeah, Bruce, don't let me down.
Oh, Bruce just became headless Bruce.
Heard that.
I was not expecting that.
That is how the song goes, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I knew exactly what you were saying.
That's what happens when I listen to that shit on repeat.
Now I have it in my head.
As long as it's not the summer of '69. God, I will kill myself.
What? Why?
That awful, awful song.
Oh god, now the bear's mad. What the hell? Why is the bear mad?
Because it can't get to you.
It
Or
didn't
it's
even-
feral.
Can you beat up a thing with a shovel?
Yeah.
How far can you jump?
Initially, not very.
Oh, I just got that guy right in the face with the shovel.
So taking back.
And
Who thinks I can outrun 2 bears? Where'd the zombie go?
how much stamina you got?
I don't know. I just put points into it, but I'm only level 2.
Yeah.
There's the zombie.
Okay.
You ran out of stamina.
He's still got a little bit of a health bar. Where's my backpack? There it is.
Oh my god. Oh, well, that's not. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm taking a rescue mission.
Are you?
Yep. I'm sneaking my way out to him, collecting shit as I go.
Damn.
Well,
I-
hopefully he spawns closer to us.
Had some cool stuff in that bag, but there's bears and zombies there. So we're leaving it.
Oh, fuck. I found your boar. Oh, no.
I just said to him, stay there, man. Like, you guys take care of that stuff, I'll get there. I just, was trying to hide out in a base and let myself get surrounded.
She's okay for the moment. The house is barricaded and she's got food, so I'm just gonna bring you some bacon and eggs there, guy. Get you the stamina to get back to the base here. And I'm sneaking, so I'm trying not to draw everything out as I go. Nice and slow.
Whoa, what just happened? I guess the trader's not open yet or something. And I got
Opens
to.
at 6 a.m.
Well, I was headed
6:05 or so.
just in that general direction, and suddenly I get warped somewhere else.
Yep.
And I'm like, I'm not even at his door. What the hell?
Yeah, you'll respawn somewhere weird if you didn't have a bedroll down. It could
Oh, I
be
did.
anywhere.
I did, and I spawned near where I was
Oh.
at the
Boo.
bed. 'Cause-
Yeah, you should probably pick your bedroll up.
I'm not going back there. There are 2
Wow.
angry bears and like 3 angry zombies.
Then make another bed, put it down, and pick it back up again. That makes you forget your last spot.
I will in a minute. Scoop copies.
Yeah. Well, I just had the similar situation I was dealing with.
In other news, your bacon is halfway home.
Time's trader open 6.
6:05-ish, 6:30. things.
Come on, open.
Yeah. When he feels like it. Okay, this thing is useless.
Ah, he's open.
Oh no. What? This better be worth it. Ooh, a duct tape. I'll take that. Okay.
You're looking kind of rough. You didn't get bit, did you?
Oh, yeah.
Found myself a level 6 wooden club.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah, it works. I just tested it out. Almost there, same. Bringing you some bacon.
Dude, the boars can jump.
Yes, they
Uh-huh.
Shit, zombies.
Shit zombies.
It's experimental.
Poor
Gross.
zombies. I'm being chased by a boar and like 4 zombies. Stay away.
Actually, a really funny, quick little story to tell you. So I went to a one and only time I ever went to a LARP. It was a dystopian apocalypse type LARP, and there was no. That's funny. That's really funny. know, but they're
You threw
Made
him off.
Useless.
Shit, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, shit zombies. So people were trying their hardest to hide from zombies in the bathroom. So one of the game directors was just like, okay, fine, if you're gonna do that, we're gonna do this as properly as we can. And yeah, congratulations, you guys now just created shit zombies. Because people were going to the bathroom, which is like an out-of-game thing to do. Because that would be pretty shitty to be attacked while going, yeah. But yeah, so...
I don't want to find a shit zombie.
No, that'd be bad.
Yep. Quick little story.
The story that almost wasn't.
Wow.
I'm just teasing it, Demi.
Tim made my brain break.
He does that. I feel validated.
Right? Okay. I'm gonna. Ooh, truck.
I don't even know. Who goes to Coachella?
Rich Navi people.
Oh, yeah. And they had the one that was like a flop where people got
Several
stranded.
zombies back that way.
I think so.
There
This
was
time.
one, it was just like fire or something. I forget what it was really called.
No, the
Oh.
Fire Fest.
Fire Fest.
Fire Island or whatever, yeah. Complete fraud.
Yeah.
That was a really crazy documentary to watch.
I'm right behind you, Tim.
It's amazing that just like people got stranded there.
Yeah, it turned into a real bad time.
Also gets turned into a bad time when you destroy your car in a hot tub. Okay, no, never mind. It was like your car has been totaled. Haha, just kidding.
Oh, I forgot to repair my Karuma before I left. That's alright. Easy fix.
How'd that one get out?
Jumped on the garbage can.
Alright, I've got a bunch of iron. I found a deposit and I'm mining.
I'm on a server with somebody who's rank 8,000. What the
Oh.
fuck?
They've been playing a long time.
This game has been out for 12 years. It's not unlikely. On PC though, it's maybe been out for less than a year. Okay.
You know, some people really like GTA. I don't know.
I might be one of those people. Who knows?
For now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Once Starfield comes out and I can build a new computer, I'm gone. out of this orbit.
Okay. Rescue St. Silverson complete. Now, back to base.
Wait, hold on a sec.
I hate flying, so I don't think Starfield's gonna be for me.
Here you go,
It's a
Saint.
different kind of
That
flying.
even does that even have a
Mm-hmm.
target release date?
Yes.
Next year, right?
Grab this thing.
Yeah. I don't know the date off the top of my head.
It's probably
Because, like, it's a game I'm excited for, but like it's not a game that
It's
I
not
can play.
close enough on the radar.
That yeah, I mean it's not
Also.
yeah, it's not even feasible.
skill points. I need
I did turn off SLI though, finally, Minovar. And now I'm just using the GPU as a slave, so
Okay.
Ready to have-
How was it behaving?
it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know if I still see the spectral people in ESO, but it's handling all the physics.
Okay.
I need some real food, Tim. Are you hungry?
Getting there, yeah.
Okay,
I've
I'm gonna
got
go.
Doritos and Scooby snacks within reach, so probably.
Yeah, I just need some real food though. I can't snack anymore.
Yeah.
So-
Lasagna.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I will bring you a plate here shortly, as soon as I finish mining.
Diggy diggy hole.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get out. Also,
Diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole.
I have not mastered the get out of the mine thing yet.
God, look at the things, Tim. You just leave all the things behind.
No, I stopped and grabbed some.
Eggs. You see eggs?
I have eggs.
I break for birds' nests.
Break for birds' nests. Nina breaks for snakes. She helped a snake across the street.
Oh, that would not be me. I was hiking one time and a snake came in the middle of the trail and I screamed as loud as I possibly could, jumped over it, and took off running.
Oh, at least you didn't kill it.
I don't want to get anywhere near close enough to be able to kill it.
I don't know what snakes you have out in California, but basically every snake that you run into in Jersey, for the most part, like 98%, I believe, they're gonna be harmless.
Not here.
People
That's
talk-
their
no,
solid
Lots
black.
of kinds of snakes here, and some of them
Yeah.
are pretty gnarly.
And then it's, a whole different story.
Yeah, but those aren't even common where I live.
I
Everybody
don't.
The water
talks
moccasins,
about
really?
copperhead, But
I don't get close enough to look at what color they are. What
You can
if they have a
tell a
rattle? I just get the fuck out of there.
yeah, well, rattle is a really good indicator, of course. But also,
Well, yeah, but if they're babies,
if you're able to discern their head shape, you can definitely.
there's no fucking chance I'm looking to check out what shape the head is.
It's pretty distinct, though. Like, if it's diamond, stay the fuck away. If it's rounded, you're fine.
There was a dead snake in our parking lot, and I didn't even want to go near it. It was dead.
You just don't like snakes.
I do not like snakes. At all. I tried to interact with someone's pet snake once, and it just, I couldn't do it.
I would
It's
never
not-
want one as a pet. I like Rainas. Rainas really cute. I would, when it's not an animal that I'm used to, I always feel like I would kill it. Somehow, some way. Like, people have tarantulas as pets. I would fucking kill it. Some way, shape, or form, it would die. Like, just,
They pop when you
crush
step
it.
on them. It's gross.
yeah. You don't like spiders either, don't you, Tim?
I'm not really afraid of anything as far as flora and fauna.
I don't like spiders.
dumb humans. I'm fine with everything else.
You like mice?
My club is dead.
I
Lower
like-
the cost of your drinks.
That might work.
I like mice in a cage. I do not like a wild mouse running across my living room.
Well, you have 2 cats now, so
Yeah.
that probably won't occur.
Yeah. Growing up, that has happened to me, living in the country. So,
Oh yeah,
Shit,
I
just
have mice.
scrapped my axe.
Oh. We had a dead rat in the toilet once when I went to wake up and go to the bathroom.
Okay.
That was fun. Yeah. So. But I've had a pet rat too, so as long as they're meant to be around humans, I'm okay. What, kitty? You all just talk about stuff you want to kill? She's meowing at me. Oh yeah, we're good. We have plenty of iron for the moment.
Ew, gross.
Yeah.
Juicy.
It's a vet's office.
Yeah, don't go in there.
It's not going to be as cute as you think.
I was thinking there's going to be drugs in there. Just for in the future, we should remember there's a
Horse
That-
tranquilizers.
Ooh, that was a good jump. Holy shit. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
This is the worst kind of resupply mission.
which one?
You gotta use a van. Luckily, it's really close. Just the van is really, really slow. There's no armor protection. Yeah. It's worse when it's really far away, but it was right across the desert. So.
Dude, I had one where I had to ride a motorcycle from the place, like for delivery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just had that one too. And they were like, "We're a motorcycle club. Use your motorcycle for this one." I'm like, "Fuck you."
Yeah. And the one I had to deliver was all the way down at the docks.
Yeah. Mine wasn't that far actually. I got lucky. It was yeah, it was closer. Top servers again. I have a delivery that I need to take care of.
Ew, gross.
Why do you keep popping them?
Double tap, dude.
I was out of your reach. Bullshit. behind you, Dev.
You.
Stay down.
Nice.
All right, I am going to. Are you guys
600
close?
away.
Okay, I'm gonna go heat up some food because I'm gonna be hangry soon. And no one wants that.
I don't know. It could be entertaining.
It could be entertaining.
It's not. I just become an even bigger bitch than I already am.
Rabbit! Rabbit!
Alright, I'll be right back.
Damn, these things are fast.
Especially early game. Stamina.
Yeah. I think you only managed to hit it once. There's something else over there. Do you see it? Is that another rabbit? No. What is that?
Chicken. Hold on, wait for it. It's running away.
I got too close. Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta sneak up on the chickens. Oh, here it comes. Line it up. Oh, I missed him. Look behind the thing. Got him. Hey, chicken dinner. There you go. Now you're armed and dangerous.
Can I step away real quick?
Okay. Too short. Ooh, too far. Got it.
Oh, no. Another chicken. Straight up that white line.
Oh shit. See if I can get a nice long shot.
Just disappear from my screen.
Oh, that's a miss. Oh, he's walking towards me. Oh, crap. Miss. Hey, how you doing on food and beverages? You need something to drink? Here,
No, I'm good.
there's some tea I found. I drank the beer.
Alright.
I'm having a drunken brawl in the street here. Oh shit. She was not kidding. Thank you, baby. Thank you.
There's that chicken again. It just went into the tree.
Still
You got a zombie coming up towards you, though.
There's 2 zombies coming at me. What are you talking about? Oh,
I don't see
no,
one.
there's one. Ooh. Oh, that smells good. He's got an arrow in both legs, like a fucking Ace Ventura. It's in the bowl!
Behind you, Tim.
What? Where? Ah, thank you. Almost there. Chicken.
Hey, money.
Nice. I got a rock.
Got 5 old cash.
I love how it's the apocalypse and they still accept money.
Right? That's so odd.
Like they are the only traders and like people. And they're like, yeah. I'll take this this paper off your hands. Maybe in another update they will elaborate.
Oh, I moved. Damn. I can hear super slow plodding steps. We're both over encumbered.
Uh-huh. Chicken. I don't think my archery is good enough to get it.
I just jumped in the window.
I did.
fretboard, silly. What are you doing?
Huge ambulance and all that's in it, aloe cream.
I can see the roof from here. Got him right in the butt.
What's that tree lesson?
Oh yeah, don't get in my way. Stupid twig. Alright, there's our place. Right next to O'Reilly Auto. Successful extraction. Just in time for nightfall.
You could put whatever meat and eggs you have collected in the oven.
Okay.
And there's 2 stacks of 5 bacon and eggs, one for each of you.
Alright, front door across from the grain silo here. Welcome home, Saint.
Thank you.
Got our bedrolls in that first room there, and we're setting up
Oh, yeah.
shack here.
I need to make a new bedroll. Oh shit, I don't have. I need to give him some plant fibers. I'll get that in a sec. Let me empty some of this shit.
Throwing foodie kind of items here.
Where would you like the iron?
There's a forge and stuff downstairs. If you go from the main room towards the quote-unquote front of the house, right in the middle, I've blocked off what would be a nice big entryway. And if you look to your left, the entrance to the garage and basement is on
Yeah,
the left.
I'm there.
You could put it in the toolbox in the garage.
Toolbox.
I think I have enough stuff now. Yep, I have enough. To make the workbench.
A specific spot for like mechanical parts or electrical parts?
In that same workbench or toolbox, I mean.
You have to throw some steel arrowheads in there too. Just gonna have them.
Yeah, that's fine. We haven't really organized anything yet.
Where's Duke's Casino? I got tokens.
That's how we pay for stuff from the trader.
Oh,
So save those. You can put them maybe in the attic in the lockbox.
Oh, I'm clearing the attic right now. Did you have stuff stored up here?
I did.
Oh, it's probably all in my inventory then.
In the reinforced chest that took me 75 years to unlock.
Aha, yes. What all did you put in here?
Some random shit. I don't know.
It's like, oh wow, this chest is easy to loot.
Well, no, I was surprised at how much, like, just junk it had in it. I was like, oh, look at all that. Didn't even think.
Yeah, I've been putting shit in there. I've been finding all kinds of nooks and crannies for random things. Okay, so I just need... I think I had some leather up there. Where are you putting my stuff? Good sir.
wherever he wants.
He's gonna get a... If he knows what's good for him.
What?
Tim, know what's good for him? Are you kidding?
Yeah. Really?
I need some of the leather I had stored. Where are you putting my
Oh, here.
supplies?
Oh, I don't have any leather.
Okay,
There wasn't any in there.
I'll go check my other nooks.
You can keep your crannies though.
go. Is this a leather couch?
There's a bunch of leather there. You got that knife?
The knife isn't doing it. No. This is why we can't have nice things.
Because the zombie apocalypse?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, well, okay.
It is raining in the living room area.
Yeah, you know, video game. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna laugh as I watch it hit the fan blades but come through the roof. Oh, it stopped.
Wow, I really like this track. It's a remix from Castlevania 2.
Ooh, what? No, I don't use those. There's wire tools down here.
Oh yeah, I dropped those down there.
Ah, can do. I'll
I-
put those
I-
to use.
Yeah, you can deal with that.
I've got a sewing kit too if you guys want it.
Those I put somewhere. I don't remember. I'm gonna. Okay, that's it. I'm making real boxes.
I was
Science.
wondering why you were resisting.
Because I just wanted to use this, like, make it look like a home. I was just trying to use the resources we've been provided.
Let's play hard. Now, come on.
Yeah.
I like it.
But now I'm unorganized and don't know where anything is.
Now she's annoyed, so hard mode is off the table.
Exactly. Minivar gets me. I haven't completely abandoned hard mode. I haven't just summoned a shotgun, so.
I'm trying to fix this hole in the roof, and I'm finding all the wrong pieces here.
It is certainly a hellhole, Ronan.
There's a
We-
significant lack of Ronin in this server. I'll tell you that.
I haven't heard one explosion. I got worried for a second.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out for a little bit. I'll be back in just a little bit.
Okay. fix the hole in the roof. That should slow down some of the rain indoor activity.
Oh, come on. No, that was your running water source. So you have to take a shower, you know.
I'm gonna put first aid in the bathroom.
Okay. Oh, we don't have a fridge? What?
Okay, there is a first aid storage box in the bathroom.
Sweet. Out of stamina. I'm still so young.
Oops, I forgot to unlock it. You're muted. You're muted.
Of course I'm muted. We now have a fridge.
Okay.
Should I put it over there? Ah, damn.
I will use that for storage.
Yeah, I'll put it there.
Where are you? In the kitchen?
Yeah.
There you go.
Ooh. Heyo.
We are out of the Stone Age.
Oh, nice. I have a level 3 and a level 2 here. What did you just hand me?
Did I give you two?
don't
How did
know.
I give you 2?
I have 2. Do you want one? Here.
Well, I have one.
Okay. I'll give this other one to Saint then.
Okay. Oh, I'll make everyone their own personal storage down here. Here.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Okay, boxes are labeled.
Sweet.
Evidently, I made a lot of pickaxes. I think I made my 3 twice.
But don't they break over time?
Yeah. So it's not a tragedy. But in 8 minutes, we will have fire axes as well. Whoa.
Hi.
Okay.
Awesome.
What else can I do right now? First aid. Stuff in the basement. Make a couple more boxes. Oh, no, I need wood. I just have to wait till morning.
I've got like 200 on me. Want it?
Sure.
Here you go.
Thank you. Where did my nails go? Oh, Mr. Perjury. Yep.
I like how the toolbox just says tool.
I thought you would appreciate that.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Saving on ink. Come on, you were just darted. You must, conserve the resources.
I need to go out and mine and do all that. here you go.
Oh, yes.
Go fuck some shit up.
Oh, yes, I plan to. I'm emptying all kinds of crap into my box here. And I'm gonna keep on me only the things I'm gonna use here.
I will raid your supply for stuff, just
Feel
so
free.
you know.
Feel free. Okay. Out of stamina. Swung that axe 4 times.
Would you mind taking Sky out on your next stretch break?
Sure, I can do that now.
Okay.
I'm at a good
I'll
stopping
finish
point.
eating. Okay, where's my axe? There it is.
The refrigerator's running.
Thank you. That's where I'm going to put all of our cooked foods and ready to drink stuff. You know, where you would keep. Oh, speaking of, I need to make some. I'm thirsty. Hey, I almost choked.
Yep, almost choked. Oh my god, thank you, DRS. Almost had a death by lasagna moment here. Ugh, wow.
What a way to go.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Thank you, my good sir. For those of you who don't know, DRS was the first idiot that I duped into sub. I mean, the first person who thought to sub my channel. So, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, DRS. You know I love you. Yeah, he's a good dude. Just go check out his streams. He's a pretty funny guy.
I'm going to make our armory in the pool table room.
Okay.
Because that's where I want it.
Sounds good to me. We started a new map, DRS. And this one's on hard mode. It is day 4 beginning right now.
No, or not yet on this one.
No, not yet. We just got to get some food and weapons before then. Also, I wholeheartedly concur. DRS says, if I don't die during sex, lasagna is the next best option. I like it. This is a man with priorities.
I wouldn't want that.
Well,
Not at all. The amount of trauma you cause the other person? Holy shit. That's awful.
Well,
Unless you're like 90.
Well, I mean, good on you if you're 90.
yeah.
Oh god,
Just saying.
going down a really weird path.
Sorry. Don't give me the driver's seat.
I'm kidding.
I mean, but Jesus.
Alright, well, my plate is almost empty, and I am needing a beverage, so stretcho breku, and I'll take the puppy for a quick walk.
You're the best.
I don't even have an actual beverage to toast you, DRS, but know that in my heart of hearts, I do appreciate it. I honestly don't know why you keep coming back. I'm not that entertaining, but I do appreciate it.
Spiritually toasting him.
Yeah. Alright, calling all hoogs. We have a new house to build. So come grab a room, set up shop, decorate however you like. But know that Horde Night is coming, so be prepared.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. I don't have a gun.
Yeah, neither do I. I still haven't found one yet either.
Yeah, I'm going out to look for armor and weapons, I think, when you
Okay.
get back, if you want to go.
Yeah, I am interested in this.
Okay.
So, but in the meantime, let's be healthy gamers. We'll take a quick stretch break and be ready, for whatever may come. Go get a refill, go check the mail, go pet the dog, go kiss your children and tell them you love them. Whatever it is, get out of the chair. I'm doing it and you should too.
I just got up. I'll be here.
I'm here.
Raul's gonna help me with a delivery
Nice.
in about an hour and a half. So I'm gonna try and load up my bunker as much as I can.
Yeah.
Okay, I am officially back. I am armed with Mighty Beverage, and this DRS is for you, sir. Cheers to you, and glory unto your house.
Another Mountain Dew, huh?
Yeah, why not?
When did you guys start your vacation?
We are not on vacation.
No.
All right, 3-hour difference. It is only 6 o'clock.
Alrighty.
I wish I was on vacation. Forever.
Permanent vacation. Get those royalty checks that just show up in the mail. Wouldn't that be nice? I know if I get royalty checks, it's going to be for session drumming or playing in a band. What are your royalty checks going to be for? What about you, Demi? What are you going to be?
Jeez, I have no idea. I mean, yeah, I have no idea.
Munavar, what are you going to get royalty checks for?
Land.
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 He's a
Land
real
baron.
estate mogul. I like it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, the electric company wants to lease land, so, you know.
Got it. There you go.
No 25-year deal.
You sound like you've already thought this through.
Oh no, it's already happening.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Wow. Weird flex,
I get
but
a
okay.
part-time job. Well, you asked about the topic.
I did. That's on me. My bad.
I didn't
should've-
offer it.
What about you, Saint? What are you getting royalty checks for?
He's not here.
He's not here.
Oh, is he?
He's in chat.
I think he said he was gonna be back.
Okay. Jess, what are your royalty checks?
For all my magic wins.
He's going to design the ultimate magic card that everybody wants.
Yep.
Hmm.
And I am not selling it to wizards cheap.
Well, that's when you attach the royalties to it. So when everybody buys it, you would get a cut of that buy.
Yeah, but I'm getting on the front end too. Because they got the money.
Like the TV show people. You know, the reruns, they get checks every month or quarter. Thanks.
That's the goal, man. Passive income.
Invest in blue chip stocks.
Although the past 2 or 3 weeks, buying low.
Yeah. What are you talking about? This is buying season.
Mm-hmm.
Tim, you want to go scavenging for weapons and armor?
Ugh. Yeah, sure.
I glanced at your graph the other day. Demi, they still just hang out above trillions of dollars. It hasn't gone down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's insane.
Any of the cabinets around the kitchen are for food items.
I got these first two that I previously just dumped a whole bunch of crap into on the right-hand side by the fridge.
Okay. Well, that's fine. But whenever you're done with that, I'm ready to go.
Same. Just stepped up.
Okay. I suppose I could make weapons. Forgot that's a thing. But armor's hard to make. It takes a lot of resources.
I wonder, DRS, if you're still in chat, what's your royalty check from? What did you do to generate some passive income? And this could be a real thing, or this could be something completely made up in your mind. I don't care. Like, my third record just went multi-platinum. Boom. Done.
Yeah, I would love the voice acting gig.
Don't you have to be able to change your voice around a lot?
No, that is a faux pas.
Oh, okay.
It is a nice tool to have in your back pocket, but the key thing is you got to be able to act. You can use your own voice. It does not have to be thrown. It does not have to be changed. But you have to be able to act. You have to be able to
That's actually happening.
read lines and be able to give the emotion that is required. But yeah, if you can do voices, though, I mean, it is a boon, but it is not the main thing.
Don't worry, I got it. Where is my toilet gun? Just rude. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Go ahead and use cash, though.
All it had in it was the stupid money.
Yeah.
It's just funny. We're talking about trying to get money.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was... Got her right in the boob. Stupid candy.
Man, and she died?
No.
Oh, okay. Alright. The corn syrup saved her life then.
This place is a disaster.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
How do we get in the garage, I wonder?
Hole in the roof.
I just came from there.
The hole in the roof. I don't know if they missed it.
Sometimes.
I just want to get out. Leave me alone. In the butt.
Paintbrush. Oh god. Oh shit. Mistakes were made.
Did you go down?
Yeah. What the fuck? Oil shale?
I found some boots.
Nice.
Now you'll stop walking on those Legos.
You get everything?
Yeah, I think so.
No weapons?
No weapons. Kind of upset.
Yeah. What do I have?
Nom, 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 nom.
I did not bring anything to eat.
You fool!
I know.
There's somebody with a bounty of 10,000 on them. I'm gonna be a shitty player.
Hmm.
Make it look like an accident.
Oops, I accidentally shot you 5 times and blew you up. Oopsie.
Whoops.
Oh, I'm sorry. I handed you a live grenade.
My hand slipped.
Here, can you hold this for me?
Hot potato.
These are working stick
hell?
tools.
I'm trying to think
Right.
where we would find weapons.
So I just went to join you, and now there's 2 here.
Store.
To what? Where?
2 server things: the Pregen 10K and the Javoop J something Valley.
Yeah. Yeah, go to the J something Valley. That's where we are now.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I had to go get my nets.
All good, man. Life first. This is just what we do in between.
I'm not sure where you went to, but I just found a shotgun Messiah.
Oh, did you? Very nice. Yeah, I ran down to the end of the block to look up and down the street and see what I can see.
Can't announce my presence with a shotgun blast. It's very sad. I hear something.
Ah,
Are you headed my way? Okay, I'm gonna need help here, like, now. I'm at 3 hit points. And no food. Jesus, Edgar?
alright.
Okay. If anywhere's gonna have a toilet gun.
Nope, there's a bug in here. Ah! There's a gnat flying around just right in front of my face. Hi.
There's not even a Shotgun Messiah box and Shotgun Messiah. I think there's an upstairs somewhere.
Land on me again. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh,
Found a Piece of level 2 chest armor. Are you upstairs already?
I am.
Great for me.
Zombies are sleeping up here. I get to sneak up on them. I use some of the fort bites or whatever those things are for like damage mitigation. I'm gonna wait for you to go to the 3rd level.
Just had to knock out a nurse. How'd you get up there?
There's a a stairwell.
Aha. Second floor. Alright, I'm with you.
Okay. Can you jump? If there's anything worth going up there for, let me know.
Okay.
Or if you have to drop in somewhere, I guess I could use a box. Alright, I'm here.
There's the Shotgun Messiah box right here. Do you have points in Lucky Looter at all yet?
I do.
Here you go. I'm cracking it open. You can open it. Alright.
I just like kamikazed my way over here. I don't to you.
This way right here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Damn it.
Come on. Weapon.
Nope.
Ah.
Ammo and a mod.
Well, it's not nothing, but
Hey.
need a gun.
Yeah, neither one of those things can help us right now.
Yeah.
I took a shortcut.
Same.
Although you can use it as a club, right? Beat on him with the stock.
I'm totally encumbered.
Yeah, me too. What do I have? You want some feathers?
I'll take them.
Is that a vulture? Yes.
Oh, so close. Nice. Ruined that vulture's day.
can fuck off. Alright, I don't think there are many weapons that I can actually craft. Because they take, like, specific parts.
I have a pipe machine gun I found.
Nice.
I have no ammo for it, but I have a machine gun. You guys somehow missed it. It was in that little camp, like beside the house. In the tent.
That's what we need to find is a military base or something.
Mm-hmm. There's 2 coming at you.
Calm down, you fucking vulture. We'll keep circling.
Oh, Saint, you have a pickaxe and a fire axe in your box, which is in the garage.
Oh.
It has your name on it.
Alright, thank you.
I just rescued Patrick McCreary. And he is now available to be added as like a heist member. I didn't know you could do.
I didn't know you could do that either.
Yeah, it's the random blue little pips that appear.
Oh, yeah. That you and I were both like, what does that mean?
Mm-hmm. I figured it out. This was one of them. Patrick McCreary, though, is one of the main characters from GTA 4. That's neat.
Please don't sit on the keyboard, kitty. Thank you.
Huh? Up now? Yep.
Come on down, you stupid fucking vulture.
Eyes up.
My eyes are up.
Will the vultures tear stuff up if they can't get to you?
Eventually, yes.
I'm being circled by this vulture. It won't come down low, and I don't want to go into the house while I deal with him.
They also can come through 1x1 square or cubes. Cubes.
Can't destroy my weapon, thank you.
Watch out. Watch out. Okay, go. You've been avenged.
Was of no help.
Okay.
Fucking prick.
Oh, now you come down. Fuck you. I'm dead. I'm bleeding.
Oh, I just watched you die. After we killed everything.
Yeah.
Of
That's
course.
usually the way it happens.
That's some bullshit.
Machine gun's in that backpack if you want to pick it up.
No, I'm gonna go get my bag.
I'm standing at it.
Like a block away from the house. That sucks.
Dude, I just died in front of the house.
I don't know where else to go, but
It's getting late. Make another lap here pretty soon. See what we can do at the house. I'm gonna clear cut some more trees.
have you been to the motel?
No.
I'm gonna go check it out. How you doing?
I'm okay.
What you
Missing
need?
my motorcycle and my stuff.
My
He's
thing.
the sad panda.
I mean, there is a solution.
Switch back.
We're gonna bump up the difficulty, but we're gonna bring everything in for ourselves, you know.
We're trying. I'm about ready to give myself a fucking shotgun, though. I can tell you that right now.
Still haven't found a gun. It's day 4.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any weapons.
Big machine gun. Sitting in my box.
Bullets.
Yeah, we need ammo.
Yeah, that's the problem. Well, she said she didn't have a gun. She didn't say anything about ammo.
I'm a little bit of a gun snob. I want a shotgun. I want an auto shotgun.
Uh-huh.
Specifically.
Yeah. I will not
Wall
be happy.
evaporator.
I will not be happy till I have one. Oh god. Beth. was upon me. There's a dog stuck halfway in a wall. Oh god. This is where I die.
No die.
Uh-huh.
And it's not married again.
Motel?
Yep.
Coming in. Where you at?
Dead.
Damn.
There's 3 of them in a room. They're all near death because I was
And
chopping
down
them.
swinging.
Yep.
Oh, I see him.
My XP.
And comes up shooting. Who needs boots?
I need boots.
You set
What
of
kind of
boots.
boots you got?
Well, there's just a set of old boots up here in the washing machine.
Oh, I'll take them for now. I'm gonna have to put them directly on me because I don't think I have any inventory space anymore.
The shirt. Oh, clothes rack. Okay.
If you want the shirt, you can have it.
I just got a shirt. Some medical supplies, though.
Oh,
that.
gothic pants! I'm excited.
Hey, Jesse, hold on one second.
Oh, right behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. Okay,
Pick that up.
I don't have any inventory space. I'm trying to find something to drop.
Gotcha.
I have plenty of inventory space if you just need something carried.
I'm not going back after this. I'm pissed off I haven't found a gun. And as long as I'm getting stackables, I'm able to keep taking stuff, but... I want my shotgun. Doesn't even have a head anymore.
And it's just breaking through the wall.
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, okay. That. Take flashlight. There are cowboy boots in the one of the rooms. I didn't. I'm certainly not doing the inventory shuffle for him.
That's something GTA has that, or doesn't have.
Cowboy boots?
No, inventory management.
Oh, yeah, thank God.
There is some. Once you get
A little bit.
kinds of a weapon.
Well, I found a pipe shotgun, very last room.
Nice. Ask what you shall receive.
So this fuck. Should I just go through the door or the wall beside it?
Jump. Look over here. See this little ramp?
Oh, fuck, barrel.
There's stairs going down.
Lame.
Twofer.
Oh, that should have taken her head off. That was straight to the back of the neck with a fireman's axe.
There are perks for that.
Is there more?
Boxes there.
Yeah. I thought I heard.
Get out of the closet, bro. Get out of the closet.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought I heard something.
Shotgun.
One shot at a time, yeah. What is killing me? Oh, you little piece of slimy bastard. Alright. I don't like this shotgun, but better than not having one.
What the hell was that?
Hi guys.
Oh, that's right outside the window. See them?
In the dome. I just.
Okay, there's some crates over here.
I am full up.
Yep, me too, so.
I've got a couple of level 2 padded armor if anybody's interested.
I'll
Please.
yeah, give it to Saint. That's not my. There's a goldenrod tea and a can of dog food in this crate. Shit. There is another pipe shotgun.
Nice.
if someone wants this. Pipe shotguns in the leather trunk in here. There are shotgun. Oh, I'm prioritizing the shotgun. Over.
Barrel. Got that shotgun?
Yeah. Okay, but you gotta watch out.
Fuck yeah. Man down.
Got him.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Oof, that was close.
I'd like to take the. Oh. What can I get rid of?
Alright, y'all. Let's meet up front when you're ready.
I'm just grabbing these last few things. Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, you guys go ahead. I'll catch up.
Nope, it's dark. We stay together.
I'm across the street at the Quickie Mart.
Oh, Jesus.
And there's a zombie inside it. I haven't gone inside though. I'm coming. I'm being sneaky.
Oh, there's a snake.
Oh shit. I think I got it.
You did.
Zombie.
Ugh, got some on me. Gross.
Alright.
I can't click this leather. My inventory's full.
I can't
I got it.
anything.
I got it.
Okay.
Alright.
Is there anything in that bag?
I couldn't even look.
Just a can. Whatever.
Oh, I hear wolf. Or dog.
You found the flashlight. That's cute.
I did.
My pockets are so full. There's the house. You want this other piece of armor, Jesse?
What kind?
Level 2
Padded?
padded.
What? I mean,
Level 2
I-
padded.
padded what? Arms?
Chest.
Sure. Okay. Well, I can't pick it up. Where at? Okay, thank you.
I saw that you had not yet gotten a piece of armor, so
No, I have armor, and that's it. Armor.
is that like a water boat?
Yep, I think so. Water boat. I forgot about that.
And you guys, I've been on for like most of the day here, so I'm gonna head off.
All right, good
Enjoy
night.
your evening.
You too.
Hey, bud. Thanks for hanging.
Good night, Monovar.
Tuna. I'm gonna put a claw hammer and a wrench in the toolbox, but I don't have my own, so it's whoever needs it can use it.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Tim's had a lot of caffeine today.
This is true.
Logging into GTA now, Demi.
Hey. Might need to hop servers.
Alright.
For whatever reason, I got supplies, but they never got added. So I don't know what's going on. I wonder if I need to relog or something.
How long ago did you get them?
Like 20 minutes.
Okay, definitely should have updated before now.
Alright, I'm gonna do a thing. Let's see.
Hey, we have a mini armory in the pool table room.
Okay. There's a pool table room? I
Yeah,
haven't
it's in the
played before
basement.
now.
Yep, back here.
Oh,
There's
cool.
not much in the boxes yet, but we'll get there.
Where'd that gun go? Where do you want this leather?
Let's put it. I was just looking for a place for leather. Let's put it in the rolling toolbox.
You guys starting a new server or something?
Yep.
Yep.
Ah.
Want to join us?
I gotta help Demi with some deliveries before I do anything.
Prioritize.
Yeah, I was hoping my max was gonna be a little bit higher than what it was, because I found out the minimum that you can do, or sorry, the maximum you could do is 175,000 as a solo
Okay.
player, and I was hoping that it would be more than that, but it's not.
Well, you know, it's not all that hard to find a few people around here to help you with those.
No, it's not. But I don't want to disrupt.
we have a place for things like blood bags and pills yet?
Yes, in the bathroom, which is here, we have a first aid box. Right here.
Okay, you're not going to want to use this server, Demi. There's 28 people here.
Alright, I'm on a server with 6.
Alright, I'm coming to you.
What does jammed mean?
Oh shit, sorry, it's locked. Okay, try it again. If I make the box, I have to unlock it or no one else can use it, because it's locked to me.
Yeah, they can always break the lock.
I was standing right next to him, so...
Easy fix.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I got?
Alright, we're delivering from what? Your bunker?
Yeah, give that a minute. I'm gonna go up to my counterfeit place.
I'll start flying in that direction.
Yeah, let me
Because either way, it's a fair ways north.
yeah. This
And you can send me an invite to your motorcycle club. There you go.
there you go. I got the worst helicopter in the game.
The Annihilator?
Uh-huh.
I hate that thing. We
It
all know
does
this.
not fly straight.
Doesn't fly well either. It's slow, it's awkward.
It was the only thing available, and I didn't want to waste time by calling in the Frogger.
I'm gonna have to do...
You know, if you set your spawn point to your office, you can call a helicopter on the way out of the elevator.
I could set my spawn point to the clubhouse too, but I was it was already set for the bunker.
I see you.
Guys, they're in the house.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
Whoa! I'm on fire!
Ricky Bobby! You're on fire!
How do I shut myself off?
That's a movie I should probably rewatch and see if it's
It holds up.
Yeah.
Back off, big mama.
I don't want to shoot you.
Thank you.
Even this shitty shotgun.
Oh, it'll end me.
This
for
is
sure.
kind of shady
Oh,
too.
they just broke
Damn.
in the front.
It's fine.
Fucking Martha. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, this isn't worth it. Damn. Ral, do you have any deliveries you want to do real quick? While I wait?
Mine will all require 3 to 4 people.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is that Martha not dead?
No.
Let's go back to the
down.
bunker then.
Tim, how are you doing?
Alright.
Pick me up.
That fire's what did me in.
Why am I still here? Oh, Jesus. What in the hell?
I'm right here, Demi. Just don't walk into the blades. Oh, you know, you could have done the bunker as a motorcycle club.
But then this way you can earn some passive money. I know it's not a lot, but...
You do for the motorcycle club, too.
Do you earn passive money?
Yep.
Huh. I thought you didn't.
Nope, you still earn money.
Alright.
All right, we're safe for a little bit. I will be right back.
Okay.
Should we pull those? Well, how are we gonna get in?
I'm just gonna leave those as frame shapes.
Okay. I'll buy us a little time. We'll hear him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Raw ingredients don't eat.
Eat stuff out of the fridge. Ran out of room in the cabinet.
Here's some more. I think that's all the food-ish items.
Yeah.
Thank you. No. Bam. Alright.
Wow. The rest of the perimeter looks pretty good. Checking to see if they broke into any other windows or anything.
Yeah.
We look.
Oh no.
Yep.
Two dune buggies. These suck.
Yes, they do.
Well, I'm glad that you're actually here then to help.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some clay and stone so that we can make a crucible.
I've got a little bit on me.
Like 1,000 of each.
Right. I'm just gonna go this way then.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Well, there's no guarantee we're going to the same places.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oops, wrong way.
I would just pick a route you want to follow and then go to it.
Okay.
Oh, these things have mines.
Oh?
Yeah, these. I just realized I had mines.
How do you use them?
Click the left stick.
Thank you.
I don't know what kind of mines they are, but they are mines.
Oh, people, I'm just trying to do a job here.
Okay, they're high explosive.
Oh wow, they're only giving us 13 minutes to do this?
Oh, wow. Okay, we got a motor.
Kerblow.
Yeah. Well, I got mini horde. But I got them all with mostly headshots. That's nice.
That's amazing.
Well, can you stay with me for 1 sec while I go grab a drink?
Can and will.
At least the deliveries are fairly close once you get to the first one.
Yeah.
It's just that first one on either side was a long drive.
Things can go off-road.
Okie dokie.
They can, but it won't do you much good until you get past the lake.
Oh, fuck, yeah, you're right.
Assuming your route is anything like mine, you're
I'm
probably
going
best.
to, like, the west side. Or, sorry, east side. I'm looking at it, so it's west.
Yeah. Probably best to stick to the highway to get to the first one and then go off-road as you need.
Yeah.
I'm sure there were some garden plots in the backyard, weren't there?
Yeah. It was they have the actual dirt in them, but
They don't. Farm plots you have to build yourself.
Ugh.
no, but there are some boxes back.
It's raining. Apparently I'm cold.
Me too. There is a jacket in the toolbox in the garage.
Yeah, I'll run, let you warm me up.
Who's that?
I didn't even know this back road existed.
Isn't that great? Finding out new things.
Oh, hi. I didn't know you guys were here.
Yeah, you said stick around, so
Oh, I'm back. I got my drink.
I just spent some skill points.
Okay.
I'm excited. I'm specking into the health tree first.
Yeah, health and strength are usually mine.
Okay. Go on something with the light. Okay.
He's still there. Exact same spot.
It's a break-in. Oh, yeah. You know. Mm-hmm. Alright, you want one? Ah. Be weird.
Where's that auger when you need it?
I know. So slow at the beginning.
She jumped on my food. On the food?
I might not make all of my drops.
Yeah, this is gonna be tight.
Put her in the bathroom.
Alright, now I need to find this.
Still try though. These dune buggies though are something else.
Yeah, it's not really a good thing in this case.
No. No, definitely not. Well, that sucks.
But
Look at the mission. I literally just lost all the weapons because that sucks so much.
what happened?
There wasn't. It was a very tight turn,
Okay.
and I fell into the water. This game doesn't want me to get that submarine. That's basically what it is.
No.
Why are you getting the submarine first, anyway?
Because I can do those missions solo, or I can do that heist solo. That way, we can all play together when everybody has, you know, the scheduled slot, and I don't have to be like, "Hey, can you help me out?" All the time.
I will have enough money to start a heist on Thursday, by the way, I think. I have over
nice.
$1 million. So, I assume that $1 million will be enough to start a heist.
Oh yeah, should be lots.
Stop it.
Yeah, and you guys normally do start at the, what, 10 o'clock time?
7 Pacific.
8 my times, 10 yours, yeah.
Cool. I'll be like a little late, but you know, I'll still join.
Cool. What was I making? What was I doing this for? Oh yeah.
Clay and stone.
Yep. I got the things I need.
Oh, it's down there. Son of a bitch.
Do you want to take the bag with you?
Sure. Oh, you gotta.
crawly guy coming at you.
There's a fucking traffic circle here. What is this?
Huh.
Well, this one is giving me a specific waypoint, and I've got 2 minutes to get there.
No worries if you don't. This mission was crashed from the start. Oh, I'm so frustrated. I wonder if, like, when you start the mission, if you leave the server, you can just switch to a different delivery.
Only if you essentially cheat.
Wow.
Like if you can convince the server that you disconnected rather than leaving. Yes.
I don't want to lean into it that much.
Done.
Thank you.
I just got a minute to get out of the area. You don't need your car, do you, lady? I'll take that.
I don't know if you guys care, but I shared the location of the house.
Oh yes, I do care. Thank you. We have visitors. House.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you. 7 out of 10 isn't bad. It's a little bit less than what I wanted, but we're on my way.
I was all ready to hit him, and then BAM! Okay, never mind.
Yeah, about that. It's nothing.
And there's the confirmation call.
Are there more?
Not anymore.
Oh, he walked through me. Oh, gross. Weird.
Did you see his eyeballs?
I saw the inside of his beard. That was weird.
You're weird.
I'm gonna go do a spin at the casino and see what the car is.
Oh shit, we're short on mechanical parts.
Anything else you need help with, Demi?
Nah, that was it.
Ooh, this car is trash.
Alright, sorry to keep popping in and out on you guys, but it's dinner time, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Popping in and out is totally fine. That's why we have the server open all day. You can come and go at your leisure.
Did you have any more stone on you?
No, but I can get some.
It was actually 1,200, not. I'll go get it. It's alright. I just didn't get as much as I thought. I thought it was 1,000 each, but it was 1,200 and 1,000.
Oh yeah, it's that hideously ugly card this week, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The one that Tim likes.
Haters. Oh.
It's just really ugly paint.
Gives anime
It's not
a bad
the
name.
car.
No, I don't like the car either.
Well, for me, it's the paint.
Ralros is like, I'll piss in your Cheerios, no problem.
Well, I mean, if you look at the cars that Ral drives, that.
Pretty grand.
But.
Cards are all ugly. Alright, well, if that's it, I'm gonna head up then, Debbie.
Yep. Thank you again.
Yeah, no sweat.
You leaving us for the night, Ralph?
Yeah, unless somebody's. I don't really feel like doing 7 days tonight, so. Probably wait until they do the next update before I go back to that. Alright. Later, everybody.
See you,
Good night,
Ral.
Ral.
What are you working on, Tim?
Collecting stone.
Okay, I guess the dog needs to go out again. Maybe she'll actually go this time. I'll be right back.
Yeah, she barely fiddled last time, so.
Yeah. But she keeps acting like she needs to go out, so I need her to make up her mind.
I'm gonna step away real quick.
Wooty. totally
I am back.
looking around my monitor like it was going to help me see a peek around a corner.
I know this game it really gets you going, like thinking you're there.
It's so silly, but totally right.
Okay. Crucible. Oh wait, it should be done being made by now.
Let me turn this one up. It's a good track.
Wait now. What's our swing on Fortnite? 2 or 3 days?
Happened yesterday.
If it does, we're fucked. But
Oh yeah. flaming arrows and crossbow bolts.
Nice. I don't have any repair kit.
Oh, I need a workbench to make them though.
We have a workbench. But I'm trying to get clay so we can have steel. Because the crucible's in and ready. How much clay do I have? To start. It's not a lot, but... Oops. Oh, you idiot. I thought the forge was running this whole time and it's been out of wood.
Vultures are so nasty.
And they're really a pain in the ass.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
Finally got my supply delivery. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
It only took a year.
Alright, I'm making repair kits. Oh, hello, kitty.
I'm sneaking into the realty place to see what I can find. Not far.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need help. I'm just gonna be digging. For sand, I mean clay.
Bye, Larry.
Weird. That made me a little uncomfortable. Body just disappeared.
Oh. Timed out.
Hey, I got some coffee.
Nice.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
It's getting late.
Yep. Uh-oh. It's almost broken.
Number 17.
Well, she is. She is the center of the universe. In her eyes.
I'm not gonna lie, I look forward to the photo sessions in the morning. When nobody's looking, she's the sweetest cat.
She can
Believe
be.
it.
She cuddled with me and took a nap yesterday. You're at 21:07. Less than an hour till night.
Just about done with this whole building.
Okay.
Soldier in a lumberjack. We got a lumberjack
Cars can't drive straight up. Got it.
Some cars can.
Car is pretty great though.
Yeah. It is a very well-rounded car.
Which is why I can't wait to upgrade it completely. And go off-road with it.
Alright, homeward bound. Pockets full.
Well, my shovel just broke. Good time to go inside.
Shit.
At you.
Trying to find a safe way out of this building without having to jump off the top.
Nope, that's not you.
Crap, I'm totally out of stamina. I can't even swing.
God, where are you?
On the inside, I got a knife. I'm about to shoot this bitch in the face.
Oh shit, totally
happened to me earlier. I couldn't even swing.
I'm dead too.
As soon as the night falls, dead.
Yep. Shit. I can't really see. We gotta hoard out.
Oh, God.
And I've got 9 bullets. You need some honey.
No, I need my bag.
Okay, let's go get it. Lead the way. I've got 5 bullets.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I had this 3-story realty building I didn't want to jump off the top of. So I was trying to work my way back down. And this feral met me at the window, jumped in, and proceeded to eat me.
Yeah.
Got it. Let's get out of here. That's how close I was to escaping.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Yep. I had no stamina. I couldn't run. I couldn't swing. I was just crawling with full backpack.
Yeah.
And it was a feral, so she was faster than me.
Yeah, I think we're going to be battling all night, so I might turn the forge off until morning. Are you
Bad
with me?
plan. I'm super slow. I'm totally
Encumbered?
over-encumbered. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't notice.
That's alright. Plus, I'm sprained, I'm lacerated, I'm infected, you know, the whole 9.
Well, I have some honey on me if you would like some honey.
I'm at 1.6. Was that enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Honey. Here, I'm going to give you 3. Yeah, honey can do 5%.
Okay.
Herbal antibiotics, I think, is like 10 or 15, and then regular antibiotics are like 25. I think, something like that. Oh, wait, you're right there. Trains. Run. Watch out until morning.
Oof.
have a level 1 fetch I might go do in the morning. Oh shit. Just to get the trader stuff going, so I can maybe buy stuff from him.
I found a red remover. Sweet.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
No. Cat aggro.
Hello, kitty. Come here. She's being like timid. Like, is it okay? Is it safe?
Okay, so what's our game plan? I feel sort of aimlessly like I'm just gathering supplies in an endless loop.
Well, that's the name of the game. It's Survive Horde Night.
Well, I know, but we don't have a plan for Horde Night because we
No.
don't.
Because we are not ready.
No. So I'm just trying to think of what we can do, how I could best be utilizing my skills.
Dig a hole.
Dig a hole. Sounds like false narrative.
Dig 2 holes. Maybe 3.
No. I think Horde Night's tomorrow or the next night, possibly.
It sounds like you guys are gonna struggle.
Mm-hmm.
So you might want to have those graves ready.
Mm-hmm.
Are we? Oh. Would you like a baseball bat?
I would. I'm still using that level 6 wooden club.
Okay. I'm gonna make you a baseball bat right now.
And I'll put my red remover on it.
This, and I need this. Can't remember if that's I had a chain mod somewhere. Where's that? Med mixer, I think, is the next thing we need. Might have it. Mechanical part. I have something for you.
Sweet.
Well, first of a couple of things for you.
Ooh, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. And that's we're still going. Oops. Come here, kitty. Oh shit. Morning.
wonder how it would do if we just hid in the fucking attic.
It would tear this place to the ground.
Maybe.
I think if we hide in an attic, we should be in a different, not this building. Like we go find a building and clear it, and that's our Fortnite building. Because we have a lot of things here that they could break. That I don't want them to break.
Yeah, this place is still pretty flimsy, even though I've blocked off as
yeah,
much
you
as I could.
fortified it pretty well, but I accidentally canceled our bets, and so I had to start them again. So it's gonna be just a minute.
All good.
We need stone and clay for cobblestone. And what do we need for concrete? Fresh sand, stone, and cement. Cement is just stone. Alright. So, sand, stone, and clay are our priorities if we want to build. I would like to not leave this place without a bat, though. Since I have 4 bullets left.
Fortified all the doors with wood and iron.
Thank you.
At least it'll slow them down a smidge.
Oh shoot, there were shotgun shells.
Have to hide in a room for any reason.
Yeah. That's great. Oh, where are you? It's only a level 1 bat, because I haven't upgraded my stats yet, but I have something for you. I hear you.
Oh, I need some more iron.
And just a moment more.
I was on the first floor.
Before you run away.
There we go. Fuck yeah. And I'll put this level 6 club in the weapons box. Somebody else can take that.
Yeah. Sorry, it's not higher. I just gotta get my crafting.
It's totally fine.
Up. Are we running low on iron? Forged iron?
Forged? I have no idea.
Because I'm making steel right now. I wasn't sure if that's what you were using. Oh shit, we're out of iron in there. Fuck. We're out of everything all the time. Hi, kitty. Here. All right. I have a baseball bat.
in the world. Got a baseball bat.
Same.
I'm happy. I'm gonna try and find a mining node to get some iron.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Oh. I got a snake and a crazy kid. There's a deer I could get meat.
I'm not gonna really do any interiors right now. I'm gonna do surface streets, try and hit the perimeter, see how big the town is. Not gonna go very far though.
Okay. Well, I've abandoned my quest for the trader in search of resources, so.
Thanks for the bat.
Anytime. You guys are really a drag. I like the sound the bat makes when it's cracking a skull.
Mm-hmm. That is a very satisfying bonk.
What's this? This is coal, I think. I'm gonna leave that for now. one likes you. And your backwards opinions.
I think I found the edge of town. Still haven't found a firehouse. I don't think there's one in this town.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I found a military base. It's still far away. I can't tell what it is. But it's shapes. Let me see. Oh, and I found my iron. If I get killed by a landmine, you'll know. Yeah, there's a flag flying. This has to be a military base. Well, if you want to come clear it with me, I'm not going in alone.
I'm not far. Head your way.
Okay, well, I'm gonna work on mining while I'm doing it. These assholes are leaving me alone.
Ooh, I found an ore deposit. This one is nitrate.
Oh, we will need that.
I'm standing right on it if you want to make yourself a mental note.
I am in combat. I cannot do that. If you would mind just making a map marker and sharing it with me, please. I've got a lot I'm dealing with right now. Goddamn fucking bitch. You one-eyed whore. Don't have any splints. It's not really gonna help. Seriously.
Yes, you got a little mini horde headed your way.
I guess I was away for a while.
What happened?
I was in AFK.
I didn't even know you even moved.
That guy did a back.
Go ahead. Very nice. Very nice.
Thanks for the help. Okay, you want to clear the fort?
Yes.
Okay. I have 55 bullets. Oh, yeah.
There's a node right here.
Yeah, I marked it.
Okay.
So this would be a good place to come mining.
U.S. Fire Post 13.
We should take this place over for Horde Night. Just put a buttload of mines outside.
I like the way you think.
It'll be like the fucking 4th of July. Which is coming up. Hello. How do we get in?
Hey, meat stew recipe over here.
I've already learned all the recipes. So
Okay.
you use it.
Alrighty then.
I'm literally learned all of the recipes.
She's ready.
Thrown arrows over here.
go. I got 2 arrows for you. Oh my gosh. Get the fuck over here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Chasing each other around. Oh, body bags.
I turned around because I was chasing it. I didn't shut it off.
This one's clear. Yeah, I say we go up there. For Horde Night.
Nice.
Shotgun and arrows. You're the good team. This is gonna be trouble. One boiled water is all I came up here for. $36 wood.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, there's a dog. Dog, dog, dog. Double dog.
Devil dog?
Yes. Oh, and there's a bunny bun.
Devil dog. Delicious.
This dog does not look delicious.
No. No, it does not.
It could be. Could be delicious.
It's charred. Ew, what? Oh, that was the bunny!
Yep, and now it's dinner. Oh, I need bone to repair my knife. I can't even carve this thing up.
Okay.
My knife's dead.
I had to listen to that sound. Weird getting the meat out of it.
Well, I have a pink dye for you, if it's any consolation.
Yeah, I'll take it. Just for that.
I mentioned that I hate the horse track.
Maybe.
I hate the horse track. Can't get out.
Did you let them know we're here?
Mm-hmm.
There's like one way out.
Yeah.
Otherwise you're trapped.
Oh, I shot that guy in the ding ding.
Not the ding ding. Oh no.
Look, you can see the arrow sticking out of his butt.
I can't. I don't see any arrows.
Don't worry, guy. Your vasectomy's on Tim.
Ooh.
I'll take that pure water. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Sneak bonus.
Come here.
looked at me, dummy. Fucking dumb shit.
It is not time. Toilet gun, are you in here? Nope. Oh, oh. I'm cornered.
Back up.
I can't. I'm in the corner. Please.
There's a door right next to you. You just walked right through it. Oh my god, you bisected this lady. Oh, gross. Oh, your death's avenged. I'm sitting on your backpack.
Okay, heading your way. Thankfully, all my ammo is on me. God damn it. Wish we had motorcycles.
Yeah, about that.
I can make them, I just need stuff.
Shit.
You okay?
I knew the trap was coming and I still walked right into it. It startled me.
You know what pisses me off the most about dying?
Huh.
Losing the XP.
You wouldn't leg is broken.
You wouldn't like what?
Path of Exile. It's a free Diablo clone. Yeah, just play Diablo. It's one of those games that's like endless though. Like it's like endless
Fuck.
leveling.
Oh.
But the higher you get with your leveling,
Yeah.
the more XP you lose.
Oh. What?
When you die, you lose XP.
Okay.
A buddy of mine was, you know, pretty high up in the game, whatever. One death lost about a week worth of playing.
Yeah, no. No.
Uh-huh. I told him I would never play this game.
No.
Saying
I'm
stop.
here.
Turn around.
Hey.
I have 7 hit points.
Oh.
Hi, Jess.
What would
Don't. You need to move. Thank you.
Hi.
I am all kinds of messed up.
I heard you say you had 7 hit points. I did not want to even graze you. with-
Anybody have a splint?
I have a cast.
That'll do. I have a broken leg for an hour.
Okay. Well, Let me grab my bag and then you can have one. Get out of here. Did you make it through these buildings to clear them, or?
Mostly. There was a jump point from the building where you died up into the tower.
We probably don't want to get this
No.
fence anymore.
Yeah, don't.
Because we might use this for Horde Night.
Okay.
Here, Tim.
Okay. Thank you. Jess, some shotgun shells for you.
Thank you. I'll collect these 2 arrows that are over here.
Okay, now Saint, the jump in point is this garbage can right here. Oh wait, no it's not. Where was the... Oh, here.
It's...
The motor pool.
Yeah.
Door. Okay, so in the main building was the ladder.
We did this. We have not done the tower.
The ladder takes you to the roof. And then we did this. Oh god, ow.
The tower's ladder is broken.
Yeah.
Oh, this building. Yes.
Yeah, this building is where I died.
Yes, right here. And then here's a jump up.
See? Shouldn't you be behind me if you're almost dead?
Everything else that was up here is already dead. I dragged it all out.
I couldn't make the jump because I'm encumbered, so you guys just carry on.
We gotta break this open? Is that how that works?
Yeah, if you can't use it right away, break the candy-coated shell to get to the delicious chocolatey insides. Got a motor tool small tank mod. That's a fat load of help right now.
Advanced muffled connectors mod.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Good for stealth.
If I ever get armor, that'll be great. I have not found any heavy armor. What's around? Just heard a guy.
Oh, I have level 3 padded leg armor if anyone needs it.
So far, I've got level 5 boots, or excuse me, level 4 boots and a level 5 chest. So I've got 2 pieces of armor on me.
Okay, well, I'll take these legs then. Because they're not what I want. I'm just getting rid of shit. Oh, here's some arrows that I collected that you used.
Do we really want to have a Horde Night here?
I mean, you have a better alternative?
No, I don't. That's really
I
sad.
I don't want to have a Horde Night here, but I think it might be the best idea.
Can I get some stone off of anybody?
You want to get
Like
stone?
40 of them?
Here.
I have 33.
Okay, that's enough. I just need to make some arrows. There we go.
I mean, I was just thinking that because it has towers.
Yeah, but
That
you gotta
we-
be able to get up into it. Here.
Well, I'll figure it out.
No, I've got cubes here. I've got
I know,
cubes on
that's
me.
what I'm saying. It's not Horde Night tonight, right?
You don't know that.
It's not. It's 1803 exactly. I mean, if we are, I could come out here with supplies tomorrow and
It's worth a
do
shot.
some.
Yeah.
Do some. Okay, I'm gonna go out and mine a bit. Oh, I think it's just a rainy day, yes. You check the lightning, you know what it looks like.
I think this is just normal lightning at the moment.
Okay. I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
flying right outside. Oh, there it is.
What's wrong?
Oh no, I have wood. Never mind. I only had 2 frame shapes to get out of this hole. But I have.
I apparently need to go back to the house and get something to eat.
Yeah, I'm headed back to base 2.
I'll be there shortly. I need a stretch.
That's why I'm headed back to base.
Okay. Oh fuck.
What?
A zombie came into my mine hole with me. Just let me do my thing for a minute, guys.
There must be a farm over here.
Why am I hitting lead? I don't want lead. Alright, I need to get out of here before I get stuck out at night.
there. I can see the house.
You see the house. I took the long way. How did I be?
I'm totally encumbered.
Oh,
Yeah.
should have said something. I could have even carried some of
Oh,
it.
I almost just shot at you. Luckily, I saw something in your hands. Yeah, I don't want to run because I'm still working that cast off for the next 6 minutes. So, you know. Aside from the fucked up fence and boarded up windows, it's a pretty house.
Yeah.
Want to be out after dark.
I'm hitting the steps right now.
It just left.
Alright, home safe.
Auntie's chasing me.
Oops, sorry. Oh, weird. Oh, gross. He walked through me again. Ugh.
Favorite. Alright, I'm at the base. I am going.
I'm hearing stuff getting smacked.
I'm closing doors right behind me, like constantly.
Okay, oh, I hear zombie noises. I just turned off the forge though. I'm only running the forge during the day.
Anybody want some level 2 padded boots?
No, that's alright.
Tim, do you know how to make steel arrows already?
No, not yet.
I got a book for you.
Huh? I'll take this book. Kerblow!
Put it in your chest.
Oh, okay, cool.
There's 2 archery books.
Later, Larry. Is that the only one? Alright, I just did a sweep. I think that was it. I'm gonna take a stretch break because my legs are hurting.
Yes.
Okay. BRB.
Saint, you want some level 2 padded boots? Oh, you got
there's
boots.
scrap boots.
You've got boots. Okay.
Yeah, I have scrap boots, whatever those are.
That's heavy. That's the beginning of the heavy line. Okay. All right, dude. Stretch a break 'em.
Alright. I'll keep an ear out while I sit here.
Alright, BRB.
Yep.
All right, we're back.
Back in the chair.
Welcome back.
Where were you on the night of? I feel like police with this stupid flashlight.
Moving around a house. People were paying attention.
I feel like we need more torches, but I know that'll just attract more zombies.
Okay, so I have a couple things I don't know where to put, guys.
Okay, what you got?
I got gunpowder.
That can go under the ammo bin in the pool table room.
Alright. And I have a cooking pot. Or if I should scrap it.
You know, I'll put it in the kitchen if you want to just drop it. That way, in case we ever decide to make a second cook station.
Okay.
We sometimes do that. Thank you.
And then I have a shotgun tube extender mod. And an advanced muffle connect. Drop it. And then muffled connectors mod.
You can use that on your armor.
Yeah.
It makes you quieter.
Oh.
If you go to modify, and then you can add that to Wi-Fi slot.
Yeah. So the feral sense is enabled for these zombies, so their sense of sight and sense of sound is actually pretty good. So if you spec into stealth, you can capitalize on it, and it will reward you.
Oh shit! Sorry.
What was that?
I just hit you with my flashlight.
Did some pretty solid damage.
I'm so sorry. I thought I was gonna I don't know, point it more
You have suffered a concussion and all attributes lowered by 1. Use painkillers to cure this.
I think
Yeah, but do
there's
you
some.
feel brighter?
Shit.
Oh, this is why we keep Demi around.
Bad puns. All the bad puns.
I was just gonna ask if your trip to Brazil netted in decaf because we hadn't heard much from you, but nope, you're right on track.
So
Nina might have a better joke. Did it knock your lights out, Tim?
yes. It's great.
I thought it was gonna make it like a more concentrated beam. Like, you know, when you
Oh, I think Tim's gonna have trouble concentrating.
And then I saw this character's head like cocked to the side. Oh my god. Dude. This is like what he would do in real life if I hit him with a flashlight. Like,
Oh no, God.
he just turned his head to the side. I was like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
I'll be outside if you need me. Guarding the perimeter.
Alright, well it's almost daytime. I can head back to the fort. Work on my project. Oh my god, that was so funny.
You guys are the best.
I love you.
Oh, God.
I gotta give you reasons to keep me around.
Okay, when you're holding a flashlight, you can still do combat.
Probably doesn't do that much damage. Just saying.
I mean, I could still throw a punch. It doesn't... I didn't think I could.
You know.
Oh shit, I didn't undo my inventory. Oh god. Dumb.
I'm gonna go up 1 block and head west. Try to
Oh,
open
shit.
up the full map for this place.
Excuse me,
Ooh,
can
we
I...
got a bear. You guys want some meat?
Yes.
You guys want to help me kill this bear?
Yeah. I'm on my way.
He hasn't
Where are
spotted
you?
me yet. I'm right up the street. Come out the front of the building and go around to the right. He's over by the Rise Realty.
Oh, I see him.
Let me get that stealth shot.
Okay.
Oh, short.
I didn't even alert
we
him.
go.
Okay, that now he knows. Oh god. He is tired. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck.
Oh god, I'm gonna
encumbered.
die.
I'm encumbered. That hurt.
Oh god! TPK. Oh, Saint's still at it.
Oh. Not anymore.
TPK.
Alright. Where's that fucking bear? I'm not encumbered now, bitch. Ah! Eee! I shot his bare ass.
I just went at it with my fire axe hoping for the best, but that was my face.
They found
Oh no! Oh
an
shit!
18-foot python, which broke the record for largest python ever to be found, weighing 215 pounds.
Oh, that's a big snake.
And then to add to the nightmare fuel, the female python was also pregnant carrying 122 eggs.
Ew!
That's
You'll
epic.
never guess where they found this python.
Jersey.
No.
Oh, ceasefire, ceasefire.
Florida.
Oh, shit.
You're close. So it's East Coast, but Florida.
Oh, it had to be Florida.
Yeah.
If it wasn't Florida,
yeah.
I was going to say Australia.
Burmese python.
That's a big fucking snake.
That's a big fucking snake.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
18 feet. Good
These
dog.
are all your arrows.
No, 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 no. All right, here.
Mm.
Here, you can have my meat.
I'll go put it out.
Got you.
Oh shit!
What?
There's a big. Oh, it's a wolf.
Yeah, they're vicious.
They're fast. And they hunt in packs sometimes. Oh,
Oh no! I killed Saint Anne. Oh no! My record, perfect record.
I was boxing with the wolf you were shooting at.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Tim's losing his shit
Literally
over here.
boxing.
I saw it happen. I saw the wolf and Saint go down at the same time. Ah, damn.
I thought, oh, I saved him from the wolf.
Love it.
Oh.
Oh, I should get a knife. Make a knife. And what? Bone and what? I know.
Oh,
I like fish traps. I need more.
I didn't even skin it. I forgot.
I did. It's fine.
I was traumatized. Traumatized myself.
Yeah, just straight up walked away. Just hands up in the air like, nope.
At least you didn't try and skin me. We're good.
Mm-hmm.
He has nothing to say.
Nope.
I need time. Okay.
God damn.
Actually, I know what I was gonna do.
My God. Okay, I did the realty building. We did O'Reilly Auto. I think we did O'Reilly Auto. Did we already do the auto? Yeah, we did the auto place. We did the Poppin' Pills. There's a Poppin' Pills across the street from the Poppin' Pills. There's a big one and a little one. I don't know if we did both. Sneak damage? That chicken looked right at me.
Ma?
Oops.
And he
That's it.
exploded.
Holy crap. Oh, I just hit the wrong button and completely looted this chest. Now I gotta
Yep. Done that a time or two.
Well, I'm playing with a controller, and When you click on one, it's take this item. When you click on the other, it's take every item. On the joysticks.
Playing this with a controller? What?
Yes. I play everything with a controller.
Okay, well. No. Don't do it, man. It's not worth it. Blat. Oh, he landed it. Totally stuck the landing there. Oh, God.
Okay.
It must be juiced. Taking down the boy band right in the middle of the street. Knocked the sack out of that dude across the street here. Whoa. Oh, it's an arrow. Okay, we obviously did not do the small poppin' pills. I'm gonna do this one. Good luck.
Make sure you drink a full glass of water.
I was gonna say, wish me luck to find a weapon.
Pills don't work as well if you don't drink a full glass of water.
Yeah, they dilute faster if you... Or they absorb faster if you dilute them.
Yeah.
I hear
Something specifically with Mucinex. I don't know what the deal is with that, but you have to drink a lot of water for that one. Gotta be interesting.
Toilet gun?
I'm disappointed there hasn't been enough toilet gun.
Agreed. Found a splint. That should come in handy.
Oh.
Clay.
The stamina thing's a bitch.
Oop, don't die.
Hey, Tim.
What's up, Saint? Whole front's clear. I looted every shelf.
Got a guy in here and lots of drugs.
Nice.
bandage. Splint. Some painkillers. Got a shipping crate.
Ooh, rare. Poppin' pills, sealed shipping crate.
Yeah.
And there's another one up in the corner, hiding.
Got some lamb rations.
I make shepherd's pie with that.
And I'm on the left. And I've got a zombie and a vulture. They don't know I'm here yet.
Yep. Yep.
Hi, Tim.
Mhm. I really like the archery in this game. I like the feel of the impact. I like the way they arc. I like using the stone arrows actually because they don't fly very far unless you arc them. You know what I mean? Like they
'Cause they're
make,
heavy.
yeah, they make great distractions. They're cheap and easy to make.
Tim,
What?
look at this mod that's I'm leaving in the box.
Okay. Yes. Here.
Oh,
Oh, I can't. I have a rad remover on mine, and it's a level 1.
oh man, I want the burning.
Alright, I'll bring it home. Baby, I'm bringing home a burning shaft.
I am so happy to hear that. Yes, we're all
That's why I didn't say anything and just said, Tim, look at this mod.
The people who made this game are perverts.
The fun pimps? No.
You don't say. But yes, they. What was it? The booby trap next to.
Oops.
Yeah, I forget what the combo was there, but.
Yeah, my inventory's just about full already, just from that one building. Still no weapons. Have not found a pistol, have not found squat. I know, just... I found some hand wraps, I gave those to Saint. I found a pipe shotgun, I left that in the house, thinking that Jess would want it, but she found a better one. I still haven't found shit in the way of weapons.
Yeah.
That level 6 club was the fucking coolest thing I found. The wooden level 6 club.
Yeah.
What a joke.
Yeah, it's not fun. The weapon drought we're having.
It's pretty bad.
Can the zombies jump over something that's 3 bricks tall?
If they jump off of each other, yes.
Okay. So 4 minimum would be the best bet.
Oh, this song's dope. I'm gonna give this one a bump. It's called Because Eels. It's a remix from Street Fighter.
I miss the pink hammer.
I will say it's nice having played this game from scratch up to the point of survival on a map, and then a whole nother map got to play with all the toys in God mode to see what the ceiling was. Now I kind of know like where my playstyle rides between the two, you know.
Oh, fucking bitch.
No solicitors, punk. Get off my porch.
Alright, I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
You okay?
Wait,
Are you at the house?
I am.
Okay.
Should I exit out? What time's that stuff start?
No, just crouch. You're fine. You're in the middle of the day. You're going to be back before then, I think.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Hi, kitty me, man. The hell was that?
I don't know.
Baby elephant? Chair?
Chair. Maybe. Juicy.
Juicy.
Yeah, when their heads pop in the spray, just
Okay.
fountains. It sounds really juicy when their heads pop.
You.
Okay. I'm about to die in front of the house again.
You're muted.
Ah, crap. Of course. You okay over there, Saint?
I'm dead, but I'm good. I don't like how long of a reach they have.
Episode name, I'm dead, but I'm good.
Yes.
That's really funny.
There goes. I wrote it down. It's on the list. That is a new favorite game of mine is, what's going to be the name of the episode?
It's a fun game.
Okay. We have.
I found a waterworks building. You know, one of those ones that's got the crazy labyrinth underneath?
Oh, God. I hate them. You could get lost for 3 days in there.
Alright, now we need to head south.
Okay, so get here. I didn't want that one, but whatever.
Sorry.
I'm building like stopgaps so they'll all get crowded to buy us time. But I'm building them out of steel. They can't just break them. Does that sound like a reasonable idea?
Yeah.
Okay. But we're gonna leave this the way that is. Pick those up. Begin. And there's officially one way only into this building now.
Nice. That is good. that. Oh.
That pretty much confirms it. They have a longer reach than they do.
If you come back to the fort, please be very careful around the perimeter wall. There are a shit ton of landmines. You can only enter through the spot we entered with the truck.
Are they the hubcap kind? Or the little candy box kind?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not ready to go back to work tomorrow.
Me neither. Call him sick.
Don't. Tim can already have a head start.
What do you mean?
You felt sick on Saturday, that's why you didn't come in, and you still feel sick.
Yeah, I wish that were true, but
Yeah, I know.
sadly it's not. I have a conscience.
Yeah, I have to work tomorrow.
Mine is bent. I have a conscience, but it is slightly askew.
I'm only working 3 days this week, so I have to go tomorrow.
Oh shit, I just realized what time it is. Time to go back to the house.
Yeah. Come on. Or I cracked all the zombies to blow up all my mines. Oh shit, I already got one. You blow me up, idiot. I'll kill you. Hey, you were dead. I need to get out of here.
I just got a concussion. And now I'm gonna die because of that fucking concussion. I got all slurred.
Oh shit.
Got me.
Yep, a wolf's after me right now. Oh, just kidding. The wolf's after the fucking spider.
Still can't take on a wolf at night by myself.
God damn it.
Well, I
Doesn't
guess I'm
sound
just
like
gonna
Jessica can either.
hang out here for a while.
Well, I'm back home. I don't.
That's a quick way to do it.
Yep, I'm leaving my bag out there for the night.
Same. I'm just gonna chill here. The sad thing is, I'm not that far away. Really not.
Well, I'm at the fort, surrounded by landmines. So my bag's really not that valuable to me right now.
Yeah.
Let me see what food we have. What I can make. I could make a few things.
Go ahead.
That's alright.
I was just dropping some stuff in.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna see if I can make some better foods for us. Oh, yes. I'm only making one of these because it really doesn't do us any good.
Oh, that was dumb. Why did I listen? Anyway.
Flesh. You making more doors?
Mm-hmm.
More doors upon doors upon doors?
Sorta. Just something to slow him down. I don't think this is going to be very permanent at all.
Alright.
But it'll slow him down.
You have your fun.
Just making doors.
Guys, people are beating me up with bats.
That's rude.
Swing back.
I can't. I'm not allowed to use any weapons.
No weapon.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
It's the cuffs only.
Yeah, they didn't get the memo though.
I'm pretty sure a outlaw motorcycle gang doesn't follow the rules.
Yeah, well, apparently I have no choice.
Gotta... Here, wait.
What? Oh. Yes.
I want it to be Fortnite.
All I can say is careful what you wish for.
I know, but I built a place. With our very low level, I'm in it. With our very, you know, non-existent weapons.
Oh god. Hi, Saint.
Hello. Holy crap. That was some doors.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, some fresh bacon and eggs in the fridge.
I found the book she left me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, they're attracted to doors, so...
Alright, I made all the food. I can make lab. Oh, fuck. I can't even close them before it. Oh. I think I missed one in there. Just turn it off. First door. Second door. Third door. Fourth door. Got it. They're all closed. Morning yet? I'm gonna go get my bag.
Soon.
When will soon be now? I don't even know what door I used to get out. Oh, this.
How much cloth do we have?
It's in the toolbox next to the parts. That is incredibly helpful, I'm sure.
But there isn't any here. Next to like the tools and mechanical parts?
Yep.
There's no cloth fragments in there, or cloth in there.
In the red toolbox?
Yes.
Oh. Well, then it's been used or moved or something.
Okay.
Oh, there's a wolf. He gonna kill me.
Whoa. Okay. I'll just sit over here and watch.
I had one shot. I had to make it count.
Nailed it.
Shotgun. Cat with the purpose coming through.
Mm-hmm. It's empty, kitty. Meh. I guess I can go get my bag now, huh?
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'll probably just mine out here until we know if it's Horde Night tonight.
Yeah, I think this will be the last in-game day that I want to spend. After this, I'd like to call it. It's getting kind of late.
Yep. It's one more chance for a Horde Night.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good morning, Frankie.
Uh-oh. Yep. We did it again.
How are we enjoying the new map? So far, so good. We're running really light on the loot as far as weapons. We have taken over a house and lightly fortified it. We're just starting to craft interesting things. Hard mode feels like legit hard mode. We keep dying like a lot.
So our leveling is slow because we keep dying. Oh. Just heard a landmine.
I got my stuff back. And we still have not yet had a Horde Night. So we're all kind of on pins and needles.
Accidentally left them off.
Huh? Demi? Did you say so? What were you saying?
I said you accidentally left Horde Nights off.
Oh god, please don't.
No, I don't think so.
It's just a joke, man.
That
It's
is
just
the
a
thing
joke.
that can happen. People don't want to play Fortnite.
I found the Fates Motel.
Hmm. Well, that's where we got our guns last time, was at a motel. Want me to come help you?
No, I'm not going in. I'm still doing the cursory trip around the city just to get the size and scope. And it looks like we're in a little burg. There might be a bigger city to the north of us. Fatality. You doing okay over there, Saint?
Yeah. I saw a few zombies. Smack them in the head with the pipe. Get on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got that dude. Nice. Bonky indeed. Nice satisfying kerplunk. Hold still, chicken. Thank you. Oh.
Ew. Edgar's not looking so good.
No. Alright, I think I've gone all the way around now. Yep, we have just this little burg with a couple of roads out, and then directly north of us, I think there's a city.
Does that look like desert above us? North of us, I mean? Or is that just what the city?
There's a trader. And there's the Nightbot command to stand up and stretch. That's a 9-hour stream.
Pretty good. You were playing for a couple hours before you started streaming too.
A little bit, yeah.
A different map, but what do you think?
What's up?
Are we gonna try and make it to the day, or because it's 11?
Welcome to Trader Joe's. I don't guarantee a thing, except that I don't like you.
I'm good with whatever, but you're the one that has to get up earlier than me.
I'm gonna make you an all can't say I'm not surprised.
Gonna take a buried supplies quest from him and make my way back to camp. Also, our trader is a midget.
He still hasn't come up from the floor?
Nope.
What'd you do to him, Tim?
But nothing. Stunted his growth, I guess.
You know you broke some kneecaps to get a better deal.
Mhm.
Don't lie.
Alright, back to base. Let's head back to base and shut her down, huh?
Alright.
I'm trying to get
Not
out of
far.
my...
So let me know when you guys get there.
Kind of bummed we didn't get a Horde Night, man. You know what this means? It's either going to be tonight or the very next day.
Hmm.
When nobody is online but me. What's that? I was in combat.
You're gonna have to give us notice when you get on so that we... Instead of just sneaking on without us.
He does that.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah.
I mean, it's his game.
Doesn't think about it. He's just like, oh, I'm gonna play. Do do do.
Oh yeah, we had our own night. This is where I live. This mine that I'm in is where
Do you need help?
No, I've used like every frame shape I had. Trying to get out. And now I don't know where the exit is.
Ooh, ooh. Tim, I got another one for you. Another archery one. This one slows things down and cripples them.
Oh, yeah. I do like the cripple mods. I love taking them out at the kneecap.
Well, this one's for archery, so. And I'm going mainly melee because that's what we're finding, so fuck it. Been As I said, I've literally been beating people with a pipe.
Yeah, I'm headed back to the bunker, and I think I'm gonna call it a night here too, you guys.
There it is. We've been here for a week.
Airdrop. Alright, I made it out alive.
Yay!
That's loud.
Level 25.
Nice.
I'm level 13.
I think I'll say goodnight here, you guys.
Right.
Night.
Demi.
Good night, you guys.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. Happy to. You guys have a good Monday.
You too.
And I'll catch you guys later tomorrow.
Yep.
Frankie says good night.
Good night, Frankie. Alright, good night, you guys.
Night.
I mean, it's rather early,
Alright, I am in the garage.
Did you look at the thunder?
Yeah, it's not.
It's not Horde Night
No.
Thunder.
No. It's the middle of the day.
Well, I know that, but maybe there's another clue we haven't picked up on. We are in a frequently rainy area, I guess.
I just hear all the doors. Squeak, 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 squeak.
Well, you're about to hear him again. 'Cause I'm home now. I have.
Oh.
Yes, sir. Ooh, thank you. Oh, I already have this one. It's all yours.
I can't pick it up right now. I'm crafting.
Okay.
I'm making cloth fragments because I need a bunch of cloth fragments to make the double pockets mod.
Yes.
So I just went out and got a crap load of cotton.
I forgot to leave the stone down. I think the door's.
But like my pipe, it hits well.
Tampa.
Yeah.
I built a steel wall all around the perimeter. Only have one way to get in the base. Then I put a steel bricks around the base of the tower and then made it so there's only really one way to get up. It's that ladder. And then the first row where there's the stairs, I put some steel bricks there so they couldn't tear it down from there. And then I put mines all around it. So I think that'll get us through our first tornado, maybe. And I'm putting a bedroll like on the roof of the building.
Well, if I do find out that this day is Horde Night, I could scrub the day back to the beginning just to give us a little more of a lead up. Give people a chance to get
all
their
the cavalry.
Yeah, get their collective shit together and all meet up. But yeah, this is what do we call it? The summer home?
Yes, the summer house.
Yeah.
I don't want to be trapped behind doors. Maybe I do, but it sounds really claustrophobic to me. So I'm gonna stay on the island.
So this small map with basically default settings, if memory serves, the portion of the map that we're in is in the bottom right.
If it generated the same, yeah.
Yeah. And snow will be off to our left, with wasteland to our north, if memory serves. And then the desert will be the whole left side of the map.
Yeah.
If memory serves.
And if it generated the exact same.
Yeah. But I've already done a lap around the little burg. The traders marked on the northeast side. I have a buried supplies quest on the southeast side. We have a nitrate deposit on the southwest side. Oh, I missed a little piece somehow. Must have gone around it. But
Do you
yeah,
guys have any healing kits?
there's some in the first aid box in the bathroom.
Okay.
But yeah, the summer home. How about that?
Humble beginnings. I like that it feels like a house, like a home, not just a square.
A board cube.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm slowly cleaning up the property. I've already cleaned up the patio and the pool and everything.
Nice.
Yeah. There's already a few flower beds here.
Yeah, I need to start a garden next time. Get us some real food going. Maybe I'll make the garden in the pool.
Yeah, good.
Oh, I'll just get rid of those garden boxes and replace them.
Does anyone need a double pocket mod?
Yeah.
Yeah, those
Both
are
of us.
at a premium.
I have one more. I need to get more cloth stuff, so
Yeah,
I'm
Tim
saying
can
put
take
a
it
test.
because I've just been mining. He's been doing more scavenging.
Okay.
Where you at, Tim?
Cleaning up the perimeter.
I'll put it in your box.
Okay.
And when I get 30 more fiber straps, I can make another one.
Come on. Thanks for jumping in with us, Saint.
Of course. Thanks for having me.
I was actually thinking about leaving the 7 Days to Die server open for the entire 4th of July weekend. Not this one, but the big map. And just leaving it on and open all weekend. And I'm going to be away. I'm going to be out of town. So I have unlimited data on my phone, and I can remote into my PC. And if there's ever any kind of an issue, I can restart the server, you know?
Yeah.
But I think it would be a neat project just to see what would happen with 4 days worth of people being able to come and go as much as they wanted. I don't know how many people would even show up, if any, but I thought just for science, I'll go full God mode and just float up in the sky as an invisible entity and leave it open, you know?
Yeah.
And like I said, not this map, but the other one, where we've already got a base and a whole bunch of supplies and everything anybody could possibly need. And it's fortified and defended.
Oh, yeah.
Perimeter looks pretty clear of debris on the interior. What do you think, Jess? Should I leave the big map open for like 4 days and see what happens?
I think you should. Absolutely, I think it'd be fun.
Could come back to a destroyed house.
Yeah. Good.
That just
could.
means we could rebuild, though. I mean, no need.
I would park your character not at the Coliseum.
No, I was thinking just like floating up in the sky somewhere in the field between the Coliseum and the house proper.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not going to be streaming it or anything. I'm just going to leave my computer on. And,
Oh, come on. If you're going full God mode, you should just stand somewhere in the middle of nowhere and let zombies attack you the entire time.
fair. Give them something to swing at.
Yeah, but you'd have to
No, that's not a good idea because the screamers
Respawn.
would see me and the screamers would summon screamers and eventually it would
Oh.
just overpopulate. So
Okay.
they only scream when they see you, and if I go invisible, then you know that solves that problem. The only time they'll see anybody is if somebody logs in. So,
Is that you? Or is there... I hear something.
I hear something
Nope.
too.
That's a zombie.
Get her back to the door, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh shit, you barred us in. Fuck. I tried to jump over.
Oh, do you went upstairs?
Did you get him?
Yep, he's down. Yep, I blocked off everything on this floor. There is an entrance down here, though. And it's a double door.
Oh. Alright, well I didn't know we could get out that way, so I ran around. But I'm not going through the 4-door round.
That's why I put this in.
You know, we got like, I don't know, 30 seconds until we'll find out if it's Horde Night.
Yep, and I hear somebody else beating on a wall somewhere.
I don't see anybody.
And I put up some buzzard screens at the front door entrance.
Yeah, I saw that. I tried to jump over. I think it's on the other side. I think they're trying to get out of the building over the fence.
I think it's next door.
Yeah.
You just said that, didn't you?
Yep.
Sorry.
Mansplaining.
Well, I'm also thinking about.
I know
next
you're thinking
weekend.
about other things. I'm just fucking with you. You do not mansplain to me.
That's good to know. Found him. He's trapped. Very angry. Come here, guy. Oh, now he's crawling under. Oh god. This guy is pissed. Well, thank you. I will, you know, having both Jesse and Frankie agree that I'm not of the mansplaining type. It's actually very comforting. I've been told that I'm verbose. So.
Well, yeah, you are. That doesn't mean you're talking down to me or trying to, you know, explain things that I have already explained or that I have a clear understanding of. No lightning. We passed 1803.
I can't shoot an arrow through the slats, but he can smack me through the fucking. This is dumb.
Alright. I'm going to go log out so I can get my daily in ESO.
Okay. There we go. Come on, you stupid bastard. Got him. Alright. Stubborn little bugger. Well, sorry we went 8 whole days without a Horde Night. But, you know, it'll be day 10 at the max.
Yeah.
How you doing over there, Saint?
I'm fine. I'm just a bit above you. I went on the other side of the building and couldn't get to where you were.
I was underneath.
Yeah. Well, I went in over here, like through the main doors, and ended up on the roof. Don't ask me how.
Yeah, the entrance to the garage is that hole in the ceiling, and then once you're in here, this button right here is what opens up the bay doors.
Gotcha. And yeah, the guy's down there. I saw him and you through that window. And I was like, oh, but I can't pick this lock. Okay.
Yeah, so I think that decides it. I'll post something on Twitter and in the house, but I will leave the big map open all weekend. And
I can't wait to see what Rowan does.
Rona's gonna fuck some shit up.
Huh. He better. I'll be disappointed in him if he doesn't.
Yeah. No, there's no telling what kind of state it'll be in when we come back. I think we did pretty well, given the fact that we died as many times as we did.
Oh, yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, it got pretty rough. Alrighty. Ooh, nice, a Final Fantasy remix.
Got my Telvar stones.
Alright, I'm gonna exit.
Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, I'm not leaving, but I am exiting the game.
Hmm.
You guys will probably be done before I am. I'm gonna go smoke though. And I'm probably gonna hop into GTA for a little bit.
Nice.
See what I can accomplish.
Anarchy.
And let's see if I go like this, go like this. Do.
Alright, I'm gonna end it with one more Final Fantasy remix. And, yeah, it's awesome. DRS subbed again. Beldernick subbed again. Beldernick with the bits. Jesse with the bits. Oh my god, you guys, you love me. You really love me. I can't believe it. It's amazing.
Absolutely, we do. I enjoy your stream a lot.
Well,
Even if I don't participate.
Yep. Been doing it for a minute. I like to think I have a good time. And I'm still doing it because I'm having a good time. I'm not doing it because of the subs and bits. Those are wonderful, but I'm doing it because it's fun. If it wasn't fun, I wouldn't be doing it. And you know that's fucking true.
Alright. One game of tribute while you button up your...
Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Jesse. Thank you for sitting shotgun. Pun intended.
Anytime. My pleasure.
Frankie, thank you for keeping us real and reminding us that it's fucking bedtime every time you show up again. Again. Alrighty. Good night, everybody. See you soon.
I love you.